What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Hey, whatever blows your hair back. work for Clint. Hey, I didn't like this stuff. That's it, I'm out of here. You can't make me. What could possibly go wrong?
my mic was already plugged in. I did not realize. Not that you'd be able to hear me. Hello, guys. Hello, Avogadro. Thanks for participating first. Hello, Leafeon. Hello, goodbye, Weaslink. Yeah, Bubsy. The Bubsy. The famous Bubsy. You're sorry? I'm sorry. Yeah, Owlin has some of the greatest emotes. If you have not that's a great reason to subscribe to Owlin alone. Just the emotes. Today is Cinco de Mayo, and it's also my birthday. Because it's my birthday, I get to introduce you to my Bubsy. It's absolutely terrible. I don't know, this already looks like it runs better than the 3D game. But the 3D game I also didn't hate. Chris is the Hollywood exec that's putting links through the humiliation ritual. No, it's actually filler. Yes, the white man jump scare. You won't subscribe to Owlin. You should visit them so you could get gifted a random subscription to Owlin. When am I going to play Gex? I was considering that. That's a game that I feel like is a great lesson in how comedy should not work. I wanted to like Gex as a kid. And I have my energy drink now. Alright. So we got Bubsy here. It's a SNES game. It is notoriously bad because this is like an attempt to to capitalize on the whole concept of mascot platformers. They're like, kids love this kind of stuff, without actually like really digging any deeper than that. It's kind of hilarious. The camera screen flipped during the water slide is nauseating. I'm not even looking at the screen. I should do that now, though. I just plugged my controller in. Alright. When I'm gonna play Viva Pinata? Is that even available on PC? That's an Xbox exclusive, right? I don't know if I would play it.
What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? He didn't even say it the way he normally does. Oh my god. Oh look, the timer doesn't start until... What was that? I'm just testing the controls. Wait, really? No. Okay. All buttons are jump. Oh, I can press R1 to put the camera in front of me. That's smart. Can I move this far and move the camera behind me too? Look at that. That's nice at least. That's a little frustrating. Should play Viva Pinata Animals, the racing game. Oh, the racing game. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? The guy who plays Bubsy, I like the guy. Oh my god. Okay, so it is an instant death. We touch things. Cheese Wheels of Doom, that's what it's called. I should... Hold on. I actually kind of want to rewind this. I'm gonna go back. It's weird to me. The countdown timer doesn't start until you start moving, and I think that's interesting. You should play Blinks, a propeller cat mascot game. Blinks sounds familiar. That's a PS2 game, right?
What could possibly go wrong?
It definitely has the rewind feature. It's probably Xbox as well. Yeah, look at this. If I don't touch the controller, the timer doesn't go down, which is actually kind of neat. Also, he's a bobcat, which is another name for a lynx. Sorry, I made Nemesis drop infinite ammo. I don't know if the rest of the game is going to be played by itself now. What do you mean by that? Because it's going to be too easy because you have infinite ammo? Propeller. Yeah, that is nice of them. Okay. Hello, cat. I accidentally bonked the cat's head. He was like trying to lick my wrist while I was drinking. I bumped his head when I put my drink down and he's still purring. Alright, let's try. I don't know what makes this bouncy, though. Oh, is this actually... If I time this right... There we go. Oh, hi. I scared him. Alright, can I jump on this too? No? Only this one. Okay. Oh, it paused the music. Oh god. I thought it was an Xbox exclusive. Remember them saying the hard drive allowed them to do stuff like the rewind feature? That's silly. Or maybe it was just a random comment that got canonized in my young brain. Probably a random comment because I'm pretty sure you could do the rewind feature with RAM as we understand RAM to be. Okay, cat, stop licking my wrist. Notice the masterful game design of Bubsy. Well, so far, I don't hate it. Why does he turn into a cloud of... Oh, is that supposed to be him picking them up and, like, thrashing them around, maybe? Okay, the fact that I can put the camera in front of me is immediate... Oh. Okay. Oh, I died. Wow, this game had roll physics before GTA did. At least I don't have to pick up these again. Are the enemies permadead? Yep, they are. That's actually crazy. The masterful game design decision of having the camera swing wildly whenever you're... Well, no, it's actually... It doesn't do that. Oh, wait, it does. But it's not wildly. There are games that do much worse than this. But if I press the R1 button, I can actually control that to happen on this. Wait, what? Oh, is that just telling me there's a checkpoint there? Why is this slippery now? I feel like he's in his underwear because of his weirdly white shirt. Bubsy, yep. Bubsy. Wee. I'm assuming those are checkpoints. It's a cat. Alright, 1 second. I hate that it pauses the game when I do this. Or music, I mean. You play the Viva Pinata Rare Replay Collection on Xbox One or Xbox Series X. The version includes the Universal Rewind feature for the older games in the bundle. What are you talking about? I actually have no idea what you're talking about. Is that a copy and paste? Just found out one of the most pointless videos ever of a guy coming up with lowercase numbers. Lowercase numbers, that's funny. What about subscript? Do we not count subscript? Need to thank your lucky stars that I didn't redeem you to play the Game Boy port of Bubsy. It's so bad that the Perfect Collection apologized for that one, but not Bubsy 3D. That's funny. I think Bubsy 3D is hated a little bit too much. It works. It definitely sucks. But it's not as bad as it's not as bad as as people made it seem. Like, this game's at least not trying to pretend it's a super fast game while also... Okay, I'm assuming that's just death. This game's not trying to pretend to be a super fast game like Sonic the Hedgehog, you know? Oh, I hate these. This is one of my least favorite types of... Wait, what? Wait, no! What? What is going on? Am I dead? Oh, that's awful. That was actually awful. No, I didn't die. Hold on, I need to recoup from that. See, I only ever had an Xbox 360 once. Never really used the fact that I know this is crazy. Okay. Oh yeah, the timer's still going down. How horrifying. Is there any... Oh, look, it is bouncy. I wasn't sure if it was going to be bouncy again. I don't know why trees are bouncy. Why? Is this... Why? for real though, why? Okay, that's not how physics works. Oh, Bubsy can glide in this too? This is cute, though. I like that. But hold on. Oh, wait, what? Okay, he glides if you... Okay. I figured it out. Yeah, it worked. I don't know what's happening. Okay, I died.
What could possibly go wrong?
And the timer's still not going. Look at that, that's cool. The flip's gonna make me yak. Way to reveal that you grew up in the late 80s. I feel like I get motion sick easily from in my work. I don't feel like I think I get less motion sick these days. But I'm not in the car all the time like I used to be. Has fall damage, that's weird. A 2D platformer with fall damage. Yeah, I don't know. This game feels like it could be creepypasta. Okay, calm down, Bubsy. Like seriously. Oh, okay. My god.
What could possibly go wrong?
I'm only on level 1. Jesus Christ, calm down. I'm Noob Stylebot? I don't know what just happened there, or there. You know, I kind of want a modern version of this. You'd write a terrible Bubsy.exe creepypasta. Oh, you should? Oh yeah, you should. Yeah, specifically for Baron. Did he just walk away from death? Yeah, well, he turned into a spring. Like, his torso was a spring, but you couldn't tell because of how limited the graphics were. I found it in a garage house that I located from a laptop. It was gifted to me through the mail on Tuesday that I worked from a place that didn't work. Actually, you know, those things are even funnier because, like, they usually, like, go into details about things that literally don't matter. And it seems like they're actually just trying to write a fanfiction that involves them being a babysitter like they really are. That's not. There's some weird physics happening when I jump on an object on an enemy. You're like I'm not sure if you saw. I'm like sliding to the right for some reason when I do that. Oh. Yeah, because Sonic the Hedgehog does that. That's why we do this one. What year did this come out? Red marker that looked like blood.
Did I mention I don't like heights?
Yeah, I mentioned I don't like heights. I feel like these gotta be yarn balls. I don't... Is it because he's a cat? Oh my god. I also feel almost like they waste the animation. Like, this animation of him being wet. Like, it's funny, but like... I can just skip it. If I'm just playing the game. Like, if I'm not careful, I'll just ignore everything. Oh my god. What an awful sound to play every time I do that. No. I can't tell if he's blowing me. 92? Okay. Don't say Bubsy.exe at 3 AM or he will come and tickle your feet. That is horrifying. I will make sure I don't say that. Bubsy was normal. He had a standard look at this time, but he was wearing a shirt that looked like blood stains on it. But I passed this off, assuming that it was spilled ketchup on himself. That's funny. That actually, that's very accurate. Oh my god. Am I dead? Was that a fall damage? Yeah, that was fall damage.
Did I mention I don't like heights?
What?
Did I mention I don't like heights?
He's judging me. Okay.
Did I mention I don't like heights?
The platformer game made me miss the platform. There we go. Okay, there's like physics in the air right here. Like the hitbox for sliding is like right here. Hello, what? What? A feeling that feels feely. Then Bubsy looked at the screen and said, "My name!" I brushed it off as a glitch. Honestly, that... Oh my god. Oh, I survived. I survived that. I don't know what the conditions are for surviving great falls like this are. Do I have to land on a bad guy? Is this dynamic music? Oh, am I dead? Okay, no. That's actually just funny. Hold on, I like that. That actually is amusing. Imagine if that happened to Sonic. You know what? I would love to make my own version of Sonic the Hedgehog. I feel like I would probably take less... I would take away control from the player to do it. Just so it's like you press certain buttons like a Q to E to jump onto ledges as you're running. Make this Sonic 2 game? No. I do wonder if somebody's made one already, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna assume this makes me just invulnerable? Or not?
Did I mention I don't like heights?
Bubs, it's you. If you ever make a platformer game, it will be inspiration from Crash Bandicoot? Interesting. What is everyone's ideal platformer game? I know that Filler is a fan of Sonic, but I also suspect that that is not their ideal platformer. Oh my god. Oh god!
Did I mention I don't like heights?
Me making a Sonic game would be like the Call of Duty movie director who hates COD. I like Sonic. Actually, is there... But yeah, I did ask what you guys like in terms of platformers. Sonic games, but objectively, those games suck. They do suck. It's actually kind of funny. I think the character really does all the heavy lifting for Sonic. Like, Sonic is objectively a really cool character. Oh my god. The hitbox.
Did I mention I don't like heights?
Okay. Mario Kart is your favorite platformer? I don't know. I think when it comes to platformers, I want to like platformers more than I do. I'm not a big fan of Mario. I actually don't really see... I think the coolness of Sonic has spoiled me, so I don't really care much for Mario. I'm trying to think of what my favorite platformer is. I've played a lot of them. What? What is the point of this thing? I don't get it. Are those all the ones I missed? Because I feel like I got more that time. Crash is pretty great until it ramps up the difficulty way the heck up. I do like Crash Bandicoot a lot. That might be my most favorite platformer. Sonic Mania? Oh, Sonic Mania is amazing. Sonic Mania is, like, great. You know what? I want to play Rayman at some point. When I first started going on, DeviantArt, there was this one girl who was obsessed with Rayman. And I admired her passion for Rayman so much that I'm like, I gotta play this game at some point. So I do want to play it.
More like a bridge too short.
A bridge too fur, and then more like a bridge too short. I don't... Okay, Bubsy. That feels like a filler joke where it's like supposed to be anti-humor, but you know that they didn't know what anti-humor was back then. Rayman Legends is so good that they killed the franchise because they couldn't possibly top it. That's very interesting. When do they... What system is Rayman Legends for?
More like a bridge too short.
When it comes to Mario platforms, you really like Galaxy. Galaxy is one of the ones that I want to play. I'm pretty sure it's Guilfoyle's favorite Mario game, and I wanted to play that actually immediately after Wind Waker. But he vanished. Oh, Donkey Kong? Oh my god, I thought I died. I don't know what those shirts are for. Oh. So apparently he's British.
More like a bridge too short.
He had to pick Donkey Kong Country 2. I used to play Rayman Legends on Xbox 360. When the world needed him the most, he vanished. Oh my god. Oh! I don't think I would have survived that either.
More like a bridge too short.
I think I'm gonna give myself checkpoints at the beginning of levels, not at the middle of them. What is the Sonic curse? Oh my god. Yeah, that, like, what are they... Am I not supposed to jump there, maybe? Maybe, you know what? Hold on, wait, hold on. Okay, good. Let's just not go that way. Okay, those platforms that are just floating around have, like, the worst hitbox. There's a cave. Okay, that's not creepy at all. Okay, how was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? Let's just do mechanics for the sake of having mechanics. Okay, the hitbox here sucks. Hey Gulif, how goes it? Your video is performing very well. I'm very happy about that. I hope a lot of people are... Are you serious? Wait, what? Alright, whatever. Have I played any Paper Mario? I have not. Not yet. That is a goal I have eventually. Paper Mario and Mario RPG are games I want to play at some point. Why'd I do that? Oh god, thank god. Oh no! Good chunk of the dislikes, but oh well. That's fine. I'm suspicious. I'm heavily suspicious right now that I'm highly suspicious that there's a campaign against that movie right now. Like an artificial campaign. Like somebody is mad enough to pay some people, because it, like, some of the first name, last name, bunch of numbers, always suspicious usernames. Those are like the most suspicious usernames. Look at DM and don't type a reply, because I'm gonna delete it. Okay, hold on. It's just a slippery slope to dehumanize others. That's the problem. There's your response. Sorry. I got someone to reply to my comments saying that by our logic, Batman reboots don't need Batman. They don't. I would actually think that Batman would be kind of more interesting if we focused on the bad guys and Batman is just this horrifying, like, monster character. You know, like make him like a monster movie where he doesn't show up until the first 30 minutes of the movie, and then like he just starts beating people up. I think that'd be really cool. Batman Beyond doesn't have Bruce Wayne as Batman. True. Also, you should add Mario and Luigi series of games into the list. Wait, what do you mean Mario and Luigi series of games? You mean like learning how to read? It also never felt like the hate was this widespread for previous adaptations no one cared enough to. Yeah, it's very weird. It feels like a hate campaign. Like somebody's paying for this. It feels very artificial. I don't know what's going on there. People genuinely hate this movie, then the Alice movies, I would be shocked. That's true. If they like the Alice movies, I'd be shocked too. Batman is the boogeyman. Yeah. For what it's worth, the reception Reddit seems to be fairly positive. Yeah, I think I'm actually looking. I think a lot of people are looking forward to it. Oh wait, did it delete my progress, or do I still have these things? Oh wait, I know what I did. Okay, never mind. Ignore that. Oh, God.
More like a bridge too short.
Series of turn-based games called Mario and Luigi. They're turn-based like Paper Mario RPG. Are they, I don't like turn-based games. Oh. Okay, so how did I get the shirt?
More like a bridge
And I fell under the platform. How does that happen? We need more video game adaptations besides Sonic. I actually think that the new Resident Evil movie is going to be great. I'm looking forward to it. Also, if you guys want a movie that's like Resident Evil, that's more like just zombies and the secret lab underneath of the facility, you should watch Quarantine or REC, R-E-C. There are no rules. Alright, I'll check it out eventually. Bonk. Oh my god. Why is the floor slippery there? Man, this game is rough. I totally see why people complain about it. I actually think this might be worse than the 3D game. I do think the 3D game was good compared to this. Okay, Jesus Christ game. Why do they gotta jump scare you about that? Oh! I'd recommend REC, Barbarian, Evil Dead if you Evil Dead Rise if you want something that feels like Resident Evil. I've not seen Resident Evil or Evil Dead, sorry, Rise. I'm not sure if I would agree with that because I think that involves like more of a curse, right? They should make a Black Ops 7 movie. I genuinely don't know how one would make a Call of Duty movie. wonder what the shirts are for. Hold on, wait. I want to see how close I can be before it starts sliding me off. There! Jesus Christ, why? Nope, I am not doing that again. If you swap out the Necronomicon with some virus and it's exactly like Resident Evil, I don't know. I feel like the concept of a curse is the distinction between Resident Evil and not, because like the whole idea. I think like 28 Days is more like a Resident Evil than that. Like 28 Days is like the Resident Evil 3 of the games. There are two Bubsy games I'd say 1,000 times worse than Bubsy 3D. Bubsy 2 on Game Boy and Bubsy 3 for the Atari Jaguar. Oh my god. I remember being upset for not being able to beat this as a kid. Years later I found out it wasn't me who was bad, the game was also bad. Yeah, no, this game has some really bad hitboxes in it. I do appreciate that the game lets you have control over the camera. Oh my god. But the hitboxes are super bad. Like, intentionally bad. You can feel the hatred from the developer in it. Yeah, Walking Dead is a soap opera that incidentally has zombies in it. And almost all the plot points are like, Rick makes a mistake, but guess what? He's a main character, so he doesn't make mistakes.
More like a bridge too short.
I wonder if this game would be better if you had, like, actual widescreen. Also, Vixen, you're saying you actually owned this game as a kid, huh? That is pretty crazy. Epstein's such a greasy... I don't want to get to resort to an island. You know what's funny, though? There are definitely, like, I can't stress enough, the funniest thing about Epstein is the fact that he had people in his emails saying, Mr. Epstein, how do I get this girl to like me? And it's just, like, so weird. It's like, they're like, wow, you're such a man's man. It's like, what is going on here? Why? You're so cool.
More like a bridge too short.
This game would be better if the view distance was longer. I think so. You can hold the R1 button to view a little bit farther, but like it doesn't really tell you enough still. Like it should be longer than this even, and this is like unfortunately a it's a 4x3 game. There we go. That's what I meant to say. Jesus Christ, I can't speak. Every season of The Walking Dead is the crew moves into a new place, fights some humans. Humans are the real monsters, and then zombies overtake the place and they have to move. Yeah, and I personally like to see it as Rick messing up. I think I can only enjoy The Walking Dead if I see Rick as like some sort of like plague himself. I'm not... Oh! That apparently was slidey there.
More like a bridge too short.
Mr. Epstein, how can we fund development of a remaster of WWF No Mercy? Oh, did you email him? It's okay, Chris. I understand your desperation, but you really shouldn't be emailing pedophiles. You're gonna be safe, though, because nobody's getting prosecuted that's in his email list. Sorry, hold on, wait, let me see what you're saying. I just realized it might be connected to something else. Also, I'm in the wrong chat on my thing that keeps track of history. Alright, you haven't seen it, but the curse spreads through gore and bites. Oh, okay. Because in Evil Dead Rise, the initial person possessed after reading a book, they essentially act like patient zero. Once they kill another person, it becomes a deadite, which is why it feels so Resident Evil 9 to you. Okay, I can understand that. Resident Evil 9, the zombies were more like deadites, I will say that. And I personally loved the Resident Evil 9 zombies. They were a variation of zombies that I am actually creeped out by. They did a great job with that. Lost interest in The Walking Dead the moment Season 2 was over. I lost interest around the time that, spoilers, Sean dies. He dies, like, in the beginning. I felt like he was going to be a good, interesting foil for Rick. Because Rick is always right, and I hated that. There's even a scene in the later seasons where Rick makes out with a woman who is already in a relationship, but the very next episode, like, he just randomly walks up to her at a party and just kisses her, and it's creepy and weird in my opinion. In the very next episode, it turns out that boyfriend of hers was beating her up anyways, so Rick was justified, I guess. It's so weird. It feels like a narcissistic delusion show. My uncle actually pirated a bunch of games, including this one, and gifted them to me as a compilation burned onto a CD for one of my birthdays. Thinking about it now, it's actually kind of crazy. That is awesome. I had a very similar experience. I think that's how I got to play Mario for the first time on PC. My sister tried to sell it to me watching, because most of Negan, I don't understand why people like Negan so much. I've not seen him. I'm like literally one episode before I meet him, but like, I just find the show less and less interesting because they're always right. The fact that they have personality is so creepy. The infection holds a deep sadness. Yes! Shane is his name? Okay, Shane. I'm sorry. He died so early on that I forgot his name. Yeah. I did like Shane because Shane was, like, a foil to Rick. And without a foil, Rick is just perfect. And it's just like, he doesn't... Like, what is the challenges he faces? He's always right. It's just messed up, in my opinion, in terms of writing. Why is it slippery there?
More like a bridge too short.
That's really messed up. Yeah, Shane should have stayed longer. Like, it would have been very interesting. Alright, we're gonna go up high. Let's see what happens up here. Ow! I also felt like every death in this series was a character that said, it was basically the actor saying, "Alright, I'm done with the show, bye. Thanks for the money." Why would they do that to me?
More like a bridge too short.
Yeah, clearly. I need to pay attention to Bubsy. He's doing something. Ugh. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a terrible second level. Slippery levels, I hate them. There's two types of levels in 2D games that I hate. The kind where they're slippery and the platforming is unpredictable. I don't know what I'm doing, don't do that. Or you know, I should have a Bubsy emote, but styled after the Lynx mascot I have. Anyway, slippery levels and anything with evil dripping things from the ceiling, like acid or whatever, like cave slime. Yeah, there's no friction. It feels like, yeah, everything is slippery. Again, the goal is to play this for about an hour and a half, and then I'm gonna move on to the other Bubsy game that Filler would like me to see. Oh my god.
More like a bridge too short.
It'd be funny if some culture war person tries to feud with Nostalgia Critic. You have said this before. Does anybody remember any other platform with fall damage other than this one? I feel like there's gotta be one. It is weird that this one has platform. Oh god, fall damage. Russell Brand needs a humiliation ritual. Yeah, I've been talking behind the scenes with my brother about a YouTube video where we criticize Russell Brand in the most obvious ways possible. The easiest one I gave him idea-wise was just having Russell Brand looking through his Bible desperately for the entire duration of a maximum length of a YouTube short. Bubsy 2 is surprisingly different. I believe that. Did they accept the criticisms for this game? Also, did we read this right? This game got a positive review, right? Oh god, what? Why? Okay, why is he counting? That's like funny in the context of other, It's okay, because I have a save state. Yeah, it definitely took him a long time. And the funny thing is, like, the book is all checkmarked, like, with checkpoints and whatnot, so... Oh, what is this? Is this literally the same area? Cool, it is. Yeah, they were on the positive side? Yeah, I figured. Okay. Oh my god. The inconsistency with the hitboxes is the nightmare. Oh, I just realized. Hold on. I have to make sure. There we go. I had to make sure that the chat on YouTube was set to all chat instead of live or top chat. I don't care if people are on YouTube, for the record. Really don't care. YouTube is not my desired success area. I mean, you can tell Russell hasn't read the Bible a single time legitimately. Like, if he was a Christian, as he was making it out to be, he would just be able to have the Bible passage roll off the tongue. True, because like you would have it memorized for sure. Especially, you know what's funny? Most Christians like memorize an aspect of their favorite part of the Bible. They always cherry pick. That's the big problem that I have with Christians is the cherry picking. So he should be able to cherry pick automatically and know immediately what he's talking about. But no, I think that his old school atheism ways of like trying to have a source handy was getting to him. Such a freak. I can't. There we go. We finally reached the checkpoint. I'm going to give myself a checkpoint too. My god.
More like a bridge too short.
It's impossible to cherry pick. It's not possible. It's impossible not to cherry pick. True. That interview clip was very embarrassing. Oh wow, that didn't count as a...
More like a bridge too short.
Because Christian is also a name. Thank you for clarifying. Hey, it worked. Yay! Suddenly I'm a pro Bubsy... Oh. Never mind. We decided it was a good idea to have the cat as the main character and give him fall damage. It's really weird. It's a great failure to understand what made platformers popular to begin with. It's such a... what is it? I'm gonna say... What was that? I'm gonna say shallow. Interpretation of what kids were into. Although, again, we do have some unironic Bubsy fans. My god. Ah! What were that pile of eggs if I couldn't pick them up? Aw.
More like a bridge too short.
Sonic the Hedgehog, and yeah, he can't swim. Hedgehogs float in water, from what I understand.
More like a bridge too short.
You know, that's fair, to call it a bridge too short. He's right. Okay, look at that. I survived that this time because I didn't jump. What? Apparently those shoes make you immediately run. They don't make you faster, they just make you run. Yeah, well, I think they did pick an intentionally... Why is there another checkpoint here? Like, immediately after I came down here. But what was I going to say that was interesting? I think that hedgehogs were such an obscure animal. Like, we have to remember, the internet didn't exist. So, like, people didn't have an immediate resource to everything you could possibly learn about hedgehogs. They had a library, and they probably, like, what book documents? Yep, they swim, by the way. And who's gonna read that far in a book about a hedgehog if your character doesn't exactly look like a hedgehog? Oh my god. Oh, I survived that. Oh god. Okay, good. I had the screen stretched out too.
More like a bridge too short.
We do have hedgehogs in America, but I don't think we have, like, I only know them as pets. I don't know if they're, like, naturally here. I think that hedgehogs are more like porcupines in the United States. I do think we have echidna, though. Oh my god. Also, that song loops apparently. Oh, come on!
More like a bridge too short.
I want to get through Chapter 3. That's like my main objective before I reach the hour-and-a-half time limit I gave myself. You're supposed to be a needle mouse? Oh, is that what he's supposed to be? I don't even know what that is supposed to be. Okay, so I don't think I'm bad at platformers. They're not my worst type of my worst type of game. But I would actually argue that a lot of this is... Let me just give you an example. Watch as I get close to this. Okay, he's moving on his own. The hitboxes in this game for sliding off of platforms is really... Like, look, I just barely moved, and watch as he... Oh, there we go. Yeah. He slides off of them. So, like, it is definitely partially me, but it's mostly the game. Needle Mouse isn't a real animal? Oh, okay. Mr. Needle Mouse was his original name. Oh, okay, okay. It's a good thing they didn't go with Needle Mouse. Jesus Christ, that's a weird name. Were you thinking Mortimer Mouse? Yeah, this game's perfect. It has no flaws. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. See, and also, like, sometimes I can't jump onto a platform. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna save stay here just to see if these shoes do in fact do what I think they do. Alright, hold on. If I walk into the shoes... Yeah, he just runs. And then he gets killed immediately. Oh, he runs... Oh, that's what the anvil box is for. The anvil box is for me to run smack into it and die, because this game has it so that if you run into walls, you flatten out. Now I get it. This song kind of sounds like the Adrian Brody song. Oh my god. Okay, I was supposed to go in there, thank god. I don't know what the switch did, but it did something. Oh! Why?
More like a bridge too short.
Again, some of the edges just don't exist in this. Like, it might slide me off on some sections, but also sometimes the hitbox for the edge just doesn't exist at all.
More like a bridge too short.
Oh, you're thinking of Oswald Rabbit? I see. This sound design for going down those things is ridiculous. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be a happy pickup. Because who doesn't like dumb? Yeah, apparently that's an enemy. A gumball machine is a bad guy. Oh, come on!
More like a bridge
That
too
was
short.
that was on rails, and they still did that to me. Yeah, so I would definitely say that this game is like 70% their fault, and the rest of it is me doing trial and error, and I should know better. And if I played this game very slowly, I could probably make it to the end without getting hurt. Okay.
More like a bridge too short.
It dropped me off. It dropped me off, and I decided to move to the right so that I wouldn't fall in the water, and instead I collided with the floor, killing Bubsy. Maybe this is a VOD I should burn to a DVD and airdrop over Cuba. Yeah, I'm sure they'll love that. More like a bridge too short. Oh god. Again, they're dropping me off deliberately. Okay, there we go. I feel like I didn't get hit there. I wonder if there's like a lag for the hitbox on Bubsy. Like, is the hitbox behind Bubsy? That was interesting. Did you guys see that the car grabbed me and kidnapped me? Oh good, I save stated here. I didn't even remember that. Oh my god, I'm just gonna... I don't know what's going on. I do think that it's fair to be very upset with your grandparents for gifting you this game. Or your uncle. I'm kidding, by the way. If it's a free game, then accept it as is. I don't know what that does. Doesn't this song sound like Adrian Brody, the song from Neil Cicerega? I actually don't know how to pronounce his name. Alright, this time... Do I want to go to the right? What could possibly go wrong? It's like the first Rage game. There we go. Amazing, I did it. I'm just gonna cheat here. Lion King, I like the Lion King game, but that game I cannot beat without save states. Okay, the gumball thing is a bad guy. Oh, it shoots gumballs too!
More like a bridge too short.
I didn't realize that. I thought the enemies were spitting at me. Well, let's try this. No, no, no. Okay, those shoes are just bad for you. Aladdin game is equally bad. I like the Aladdin game. There's some levels I could beat. There's 2 levels that I have to like absolutely skip, but I can beat the game if I could skip those levels. Yeah, they didn't want you to beat it in a rental. They wanted you to buy the game. Oh god, that hit me?
More like a bridge too short.
I'm not gonna... Nope, not tolerating that. What if I do this? There we go, different way. I don't know what these bad guys are doing. Like, are they blowing at me? I felt like I was magnetically drawn there to get hit. Whoever got you this game should be excommunicated from the royal family and lose their right to bring sheep over London Bridge without a tariff. You know, that's fair. What? The fact that he stands up at the end and just looks at me is like, what do you want, Bubsy? What do you want, Bubsy? This is like almost like the DreamWorks eyebrow down stare. Yeah, they're blowing me. Oh my god. It's like, I feel like Bubsy's just a germphobe. That's why he dies to everything touching him. Hold on, do you... I can't test on this hill. Never mind. Aha, there we go. No, I'm not gonna... There we go. I'll take it. I wonder if there's a boss at the end. Yep. Oh, I recognize this boss. And it killed me instantly. Okay, this is definitely where Sonic's ring system is just smart. A big ol' smooch. Is that doing damage? Oh, I get it. Only when their face is exposed. Man, this is the worst boss music ever. McBurlin.
Hey, whatever blows your hair back.
Hey, whatever blows your hair back. I didn't even see what the title was. I'm dead immediately.
Whatever blows your hair back.
Oh my god. Air conditioning. The yarn balls really should be like... Yeah, and then like you lose the rings. Lose a little bit of the yarn balls every time you get hit. It's a good system to give characters or players a second chance, like a second win. I know it's like it feels like an exploit whenever like you're fighting a boss and you're just using one ring, but like it's not. Oh my god, it's not very easy.
Hey, whatever blows your hair back.
It's just like it's still a challenge to keep that one ring. Oh, I thought I got killed. Apparently I'm allowed to jump on ice cream cones that explode? What was that? Why did he lag there?
Hey, whatever blows your hair back.
If that system in the game couldn't Sega legally sue? I don't think so. There's certain mechanics that, like, it makes sense to sue. I don't know. Because, like, you can have, like, the same game mechanics, but, like, a different game, if it makes sense. Like, you can't copyright first-person shooters, for example. Yeah, did they patent the whole concept? And also, I feel like... I think that they could do something with it that makes it... Oh, God. Okay, good. Oh, wait, no, that's bad. Don't stand on that. What the heck is this Uncanny Valley thing? Are these peppers? This looks like, one of those Japanese jokes from, like, Bobo. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ, the one time my hitbox saved me. And I'm dead.
Hey, whatever blows your hair back.
I don't know. I don't know. Different games are blatantly mimicking each other. Have you seen Silent Voice? A Silent Voice sounds familiar. I don't think I have, though. Okay. This is creepy looking. Like, actually creepy. I'm gonna keep myself here. Oh my god. Silent Voice is a great anime movie, probably your top... I might have that movie. That might be why I know about it. Oh, there's a checkpoint there. Take it. Oh my god.
Hey, whatever blows your hair back.
When I was in high school, people used to say to me all the time, whatever floats your boat. It was like the weirdest thing. Like, if you met me one time, you were bound to say whatever floats your boat. I actually, one of my friends, I used to send one of my friends, like, a screenshot every time they would say, somebody would say that to me. Like, I think I got into the, like, the mid-30s. Is that... okay, it's good. Oh, okay. Okay. This area is a safety hazard. Hold on. Hold on. Although a lot of people don't get the premise of it and write it off as a romance movie, I think it might actually be in my romance category. Okay. Hey. Oh no, I'm dead.
Hey, whatever blows your hair back.
Bet you every game was as well as made as this. You mean wish? Yes. I definitely wish that every game was this good. Oh, I'm behind the thing now. This is how I looked when I used to sell ice cream. Can I go around it now? No. How do I... what? I'm not gonna bother. That looks too perilous. Why are they so uncanny? Like, I don't even know what they're supposed to be at this point. Like, this feels intentional. I don't know what just bonked me on the head. Okay, there was... okay. There was some sort of accelerating force that pushed me off that. And that. There's like physics on the air above the area that I'm supposed to jump. I guess I'll call it dark energy. Oh wait, oh hello. Hold on, I'm not going back. Hold on. We gotta figure out what this is for. That's not lava? Is it lava? I guess it was a minigame. And then it's inconsistent. Okay, that's just bad game design. Like, super bad game design. I'm not going back in there. Oh, those killed me.
Hey, whatever blows your
So
hair
that
back.
just happened. They fly now. Apparently Wasteland Remastered was not supposed to be free the other day. They removed it from my Xbox library. That's not nice of them. You don't know what game that is. That feels really messed up. Hold on, what happens if I touch that? Okay, good. Oh. Why? Fall damage, why? Oh my god. Okay, good. Oh my lord. Just so you guys know, this is actually getting me views on YouTube. There's a lot of people sticking around for like 3 minutes and then leaving. They probably don't like how much time I'm spending reading chat. Or maybe I'm not reacting with soy faces. Wait, what did he say? Night of the Bobcat. Oh, I'm gonna just kill myself so I can hear that again. Because I will hear it. Okay. Oh, there we go. Alright, what does he say?
Hey, I thought I saw Elvis back there.
Hey, I thought I saw Elvis back there. It's weird how long the Elvis jokes lasted, right? Have you guys played Epic Mickey? It feels like a dream I had once had. Yes, someone redeemed it once. And it got my channel's copyright striked so many times I had to stop playing it. So I'm very strict on my Disney policy now. Like, if it's a Disney game, I have to be very careful. Those freaks. Yeah, it is some freakish behavior. Was that a firecracker?
Hey, I thought I saw Elvis back there.
Oh good, I can't jump in this. Why does he have goggles on? And now I'm immediately dead.
Hey, I thought I saw
Why?
Elvis back there.
Why is the game copyrighted? Good question. There we go. Oh god.
Hey, I
It's
thought I saw Elvis back
Bubsy! Bubsy Bobcat. His peak platformer game. Oh god, what? Hold on. Can't analyze, can't process. I could not process anything that was happening.
Hey, I thought I saw Elvis back there.
You could say failed, but this guy has like 6 games under his belt. With a new one coming out soon. Hold on. There's more to the story. The game was made for free by accident, but the build was unplayable. They removed that from my library and gave a proper build of the game for free for anyone who claimed it. Oh, interesting. Crazy to think that there's fall damage in a platformer. I agree, it's insane. I remember having fun with a game that was a little bit too scary looking for me when I was younger. Do you remember what game it was? Was it the game? Oh, wait. Oh, the Mickey Mouse game. Yeah, I think a few people. I think Sadix Games is who redeemed it. I think he also was found it scary. Oh my god. What is that? What is that mess? What am I looking at? This is like a failure to understand like how the brain processes visual data. Yeah, that killed me. I thought so. I save stated so I didn't have to deal with that. There we go. If I land on it, it's dead. Ah! Why? Okay. Come on, game. Yeah, way too much visual garbage. Apparently that was 3D too. I'm not sure if you saw, they were looping around behind the carousel as well. That's way too much information. Why is this a thing? Hold on, I'm just gonna save state here. I'm just gonna play super cautiously. Well, you can kind of do that, but it's like it's not as intuitive as you would hope. Also, the character speed is way too, fast.
Hey, I thought I saw Elvis back there.
I haven't reached a checkpoint yet. I'm cheating, by the way. There's a chain, there's a chain, there's a chain. And I'm dead. Did he die too? How did that work? Yeah, the momentum is terrible after the first enemy, for sure. Ah! I don't think I could make a platformer, for the record. Platformers in fighting games seem too difficult for me to make. It's like they wanted to make Sonic, and level designer didn't get the memo. Yeah. They didn't realize that Sonic isn't actually fast. He has too many obstacles to be fast. I do think that this might be a somewhat jealous attempt to copy, why is that a thing? To copy Sonic the Hedgehog. They're like, look how fast we can go, and it's like unmanageable. Why did that... I felt like it jumped with me. Hold on. There we go, okay, so it's if I get close enough. I see. Oh god. Oh yeah, I can make horror games. I can make RPGs. I can make. It's just fighters and platformers. Those are the two games that I don't think I feel confident in my own ability to make. Yeah, I know. I've made games with Game Maker Studio and Game Maker 6.0 and Game Maker 8.1 and Game Maker Studio 2, where they actually... Why am I not bouncing on it? I thought I could bounce on these. This is so irritating. There we go, that's the bounce. Why did he not bounce the first time? Are those bad guys? Thank God. Alright, we got a checkpoint. Also, apparently I floated upwards. Oh my god. Do I want to do these things? Okay, that was weird. I was supposed to jump straight up. You were meant to do Corpse Party with Liqua? A long time ago, yes. We could still do that. Oh yeah, that's right, I can glide! I forgot I can glide. That prevents me from getting fall damage. I see. Well, that's a long time for me to realize how to do that. My god.
Shouldn't that be fearless? Uh-oh.
Okay, they finally use a pun that Bubsy likes. They say "fearless leader." He's like, shouldn't that say fearless?
Shouldn't that be fearless? Uh-oh.
You guys remember the game engine PlayStation 1's called Dreams? Isn't that still a thing? That's like about making games, right? Like it's on PlayStation 5, and you can develop PlayStation 5 games with it. Am I dead? Nope. That time I glided, so I didn't have to die. Oh my god, please. Notice he's tilting to the left for some reason. Why? I would like to know how much of the mechanics in this game are actually, like, actually broken, or if this was, like, intentional. Look at these janky... Oh my god. Belly flop right into the spikes.
Shouldn't that be fearless? Uh-oh.
Was that the start of the level? Nope. Okay. Christ almighty, my parents' router is the worst, in the worst location. Is it in their bedroom, under their bed? My router's in the living room, which is right next to my bedroom. Oh my god.
Shouldn't that be fearless? Uh-oh.
It was a good engine, in your opinion? I get, well, yeah, from what I can understand about the dreams thing, why? Is that, oh, it kicks you forward, that's the joke, and it doesn't animate. Anyway, what was I saying? It's under someone else's bed, your sister's bed. Just got disconnected from Call of Duty because someone walked through the hallway in front of your bedroom. That's pretty horrible. I died in the exact same spot. That's kind of hilarious. I was probably gonna say that, I would love to use dreams. I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm alive? What? What? This game has inconsistent feedback. That is definitely a negative.
Shouldn't that be fearless? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Load. Why? Why? Let's go this way. There is some really weird physics happening in this game. Oh, I was hoping to get 666. Oh well. Oh, okay, that's a wall. Am I dead? Nope. The inconsistency in this game is crazy. Can't be moved from my room because apparently there's a fiber optic cable was installed by a technician. It's hard to relocate it. Yeah, I would assume so. Games were better in the past, losers, when you show them this game. Yeah, really. Just think, this is how physics works for all cats. It's wild, huh? Yeah, I believe it. I believe it entirely. Got a checkpoint. I'm giving myself a save state every time I reach a checkpoint. I don't want to touch this thing. Hold on, is that my only X option? Okay. Okay, good. Am I dead from this? Nope. I don't understand what kills me. Oh, is this a choice? I refuse to play this game. Is this supposed to be a maze? I'm just going backwards, aren't I? Oh my god, I'm dead. Now, Filler's a diehard Bubsy fan. We all know this is 100% true. Yeah, teleportation mazes suck. Like, they're actually really bad. Hold on, what am I on right now, real quick? Hold on, let me see. Where is... Oh, it's over there. Oh my god, please go away. There we go. Okay, I actually am at the 1.5 hour mark. I will try to succeed one last time. Because then we're gonna try out the other game too. Why is he looking at me like that? Because he's a racist. Oh, that worked. What the heck? Why? Okay, I didn't okay. I don't know what the ball of fire is supposed to be. It looks like a Doom pickup. Oh, it's a minigame. It's a minigame. Why? But... Okay, good. So I found the maze solution to get to the minigame. Oh my god. But I'm not dead. Okay, I'm just sitting right here because this is silly. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh my god! Why did I do that? That was my fault. There needs to be a remake of this done by Pizza Tower. Oh! Oh, it's a tack box. That's lovely.
Uh-oh.
They made a box that just releases tacks. So you were in death. Ice cream animation prevented your death. Yeah, that's what it seems to be. What happens? I don't get it. I don't understand any of this. It actually is like a bad experience. Oh my god. Oh my god. It pushed me to the right instead of to the left. Again, teleportation puzzles, nightmare. I hate them. I did like the teleportation, what is it? the teleportation level in multiplayer Halo, the first game, I thought that was fun. Are they gonna kill me? Nope. Hey! Oh. Really? Filler wasn't wrong. Oh my god. I didn't hit the checkpoint on my way down. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I did expect, I really expected them to have different bosses. Alright, we got the checkpoint. The teleportation messages. You shouldn't play the last 5 minutes of Shin Megami Tensei Mines. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. I don't like the level design in Shin Megami Tensei. At least not in 3. Ah! They really need the ring system in this.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they really don't. That's really embarrassing. And, like, the music is, like, weirdly, like, not what you need. Oh my god. It's not good at pumping you up for fighting.
Uh-oh.
My brother used to be obsessed with the combat music in Sonic the Hedgehog 2. The da 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 da. That was, I think that was definitely really good music for that. Oh my god. It's funny, you play Shin Megami Tensei 3, and yet everybody always tells me not to play that one first, including Infinite, who's a big fan. He's the one who redeemed the game for me to play through for the first time. I think that my experience with it made him realize that it wasn't a good starting game. It was him. He was the one who redeemed it. People. Oh my god. I died immediately, that's so funny. Once I beat this boss, or if I decide to give up, I will, what is the word? Oh, there we go! Jesus! Okay, they get faster. Oh, and I died!
Shouldn't that be fearless?
Nope. Oh my god. I keep doing that. What a horrible thing that would do if I, like, impulsively played this game and I just wanted to win. There we go. At least it's not the worst boss in the world. I've heard songs on the Weather Channel that sound more like boss music than this. That's funny. Yeah. Strigaton! People I know recommend me Persona. Yeah, there are definitely people that suggest I play Persona 4 at least.
Work for Clint.
And now we're in here. What are we at time-wise? We are at 1 hour 42 minutes. That's about the amount of time that I need. Let's go and try out the other game then. Whoa, lag. Sorry. The box art for this one is really silly. He looks like he's just high out of his mind. It's kind of hilarious to me. By the way, this one was called Bubsy in Claw's Encounter of the Furred Kind. Hold on, I just want to see a little bit of this level before I progress. Persona's barely a Shin Megami Tensei game. I don't know what makes a Shin Megami Tensei game. I feel like I need to understand a little bit more. Why are these things so ugly? Okay. That's surprising. Okay, I'm on spikes and I survived. Oh, thank God. Oh! Alright. Let's play it. I think it makes Shin Megami Tensei... Oh, okay, yeah. I feel like Shin Megami Tensei, like, the strategy behind it is just, like, not my own preference for how I would want to play it. Alright, time for Bubsy 2. I'm sure you guys are excited for this.
Bubsy, 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 Bobcat!
Sega. My God. Imagine being that obsessed with puns. Okay, Bubsy, don't look at us like that.
I like it!
He was judging you for looking at his butt. Alright. Are we just looking at all the enemies? Space enemies. We had Egyptian enemies. Oh God, the music is gonna get any better. This music sounds like Garfield music. One player. Oh, really? 2-player friends. What? 2-player feisty. Oh, that's cute. 1-player mini. 2-player mini. Well, that's good. Grand tour, 1st floor, 2nd floor, 3rd floor. Oh. Interesting. I'm assuming Grand Tour is all of it. Play for points, play for time. Glide, use, toy, credits. Amazing. They knew no one was going to beat this. Before that, alright, let's check it out. Let's check out your video. Trump 2026? No, Trump 2028. Turnip. Yeah, turnip forever. Alright, let's check out this video that was redeemed. Keep him hooked up on chemicals so he never dies. There's some speculation that he legit had a stroke, a mini stroke, earlier this year. I don't care if he had one or not. This is just a fun video. I believe you. I designed lowercase numbers. Oh, okay. So subscript doesn't count. That's what we're doing. Also, wait. Was I playing this game with... Why is this... I was not playing the game in the proper aspect ratio the entire time. Oh well. By the way, I don't want... for the record, I do not want Donald Trump to die. And that's not even me covering myself. I'm just aware that that's the only way we're going to get an advanced presidency.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another horrendously useless video. Letters, right? We all know what letters are. You have your capital and lowercase letters. And remember, some of them look quite different too.
This guy looks like a non-binary person from 2014.
To each other, whereas some other ones, like V, look pretty similar. Regardless, all letters have both uppercase and lowercase versions of themselves. But you know what doesn't have lowercase versions of themselves? Numbers. But what if they did?
Hey, there's your Undertale music for the day. I love Undertale, it's a great game.
Before we get into it, I gotta give a huge thank you to 980 DJSK for this video idea. If you yourself have any ideas for super pointless videos, leave them in the comments below because I like stealing people's ideas. You may ask yourself, why lowercase numbers? Why not uppercase
They do need,
numbers?
no, they do need a lowercase. Have you ever heard of subscript? I keep mentioning, does nobody know what subscripts are?
It's really simple because if you write a letter, and then you write a number, all of them are the same height as capital letters. So I just didn't bother designing uppercase versions of them. Also, because a lot of numbers are very fancy in and of themselves in the same sense that capital letters are fancy, so I didn't want to.
I used to really want to go into physics, like, as a profession. I was thinking about specifically doing vehicle forensics, like finding out who was at fault in a car accident, like that kind of stuff. That's what I wanted to do. That would have been fun.
Make it too pretentious.
Nice clothes, Jordan Peterson.
We all have two modes, right?
Oh, is this for Windows 11? What the heck? Hold on, I won't actually pay attention to this.
Playful, imaginative, and likes to see ideas come to life. And another that likes to lock in with a project and a brief and be all about the business.
What? This is a Windows PC AI video. Summarize this brief and give me a few high-level ideas to help me get started. How many of you have actually used AI to summarize a document? Because I just don't understand why you would... Like, we already have proof that Grok, like, inserts and alters things and adds context that isn't necessarily in the context out of its own translation. Why would you trust AI? It's like a YouTube summary, right? YouTube summaries will be like, oh, in this video, there's some controversial things they talk about, but mostly we all know that YouTube's doing the right thing. Never used AI for anything because I like to think. Well, I do want to point out, I learned AI because I felt like maybe it is one of those technologies like the smartphone where I would regret not keeping up with, right? That's what I thought it was going to be. It didn't take me very long to figure out its use cases. I identified that it's not as good as people say it is. It can be interesting, but it's definitely not. It shouldn't be. This is garbage. What they're promoting is garbage.
Both of them are brilliant. Both of them are necessary. And like me, the best things happen when the two exist together in one place. Like my Windows PC.
Why would you even do this ad? Did they promote you at all? Look at that, guys. Get the ultimate college PC deal. 1 year premium. 1 year ultimate. Wireless controller. Yeah, that's college for you. This is stupid. Get on Linux, everyone. If you're uncomfortable with Linux, get on Ubuntu or Ubuntu or however you want to pronounce it first. Try that out. Literally get yourself understanding how it works and then move on to a better distro. I currently really like Bazite, which is just, it's like Fedora. And the reason I like Bazite is that it's right out of the box. It works for most games. Like almost every game. The only thing you're going to have to sacrifice is online games, but they're working on that. If AI turned out to be important, I could learn it. I don't get a smartphone until like 2013. I got a smartphone in 2014, and I'm older than you. AI is good, but not compulsory, except to use the get job without connections. AI's... The thing is, AI isn't what people say it is. That's the part that bothers me. They're selling a product as though it's like the future of mankind when it is like not. It is like a flowchart. They're like, oh my god, it could be conscious. Did you know that, guys? It's a sci-fi future we're fighting for, and it's like it's not. It's not what it says it is. And it bothers me so much. Old man. You didn't have a phone till college? Yeah, and that's fine. Like, I think that phones are primarily for making sure that you get picked up from school and and maintaining contact with your business partners. I hate Windows 11. I can't stress enough. Learn Linux, guys. Get off of Windows. I'm like sincere on this. Everyone should just like get like a junk laptop, install some, like specifically Ubuntu, like because that's the most easy version of Linux out there. Learn how that works for like literally 3 months and then upgrade from there. I totally think that it would have been better for everyone if everyone just used Linux.
Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. With Skyrizi, feel significant symptom relief at 4 weeks.
It'll source things that not exist in some cases. Yeah, I've seen that. I've definitely experienced that, but like, it's just crazy. It's just crazy. All right, let's see these letters.
Can numbers be pretentious? So let's start with the
I feel like this guy needs to work out so that he's like the ultimate square figure.
Champion of all numbers, and that is 1. And right off the bat, we're going to run into an issue that's going to be a lot more prevalent here than it was in the letters video, and that's that people write numbers differently. In my case, I write my ones like this unless they're part of a larger number, in which case I write them like this. And so I have designed lowercase versions for both ways to write 1. And I felt like it was appropriate to just kind of keep it simple, and so my design is as follows.
That's
Keep
just
in mind
subscript.
that there is the line that you would write them on here, so similar to lowercase letters like Y or P or Q, these go beneath the line. I did get the suggestion, and it might be the same question you're asking yourself right now, why not do capital 1 like this and lowercase 1 like this? And again, people just write numbers differently, right? If we were dealing with 2 lowercase a's and we had to make a capital A because it didn't exist yet, I wouldn't just say, let's make one of these the capital one.
Serif.
They're both lowercase and people just write them differently, right? That's just how it works. I would love to do this. I think it's a lot simpler, but we need to take into account pre-existing conditions that make this a lot more impractical than just designing something similar looking for both. I think this is a pretty solid one. I don't see it having many issues. After 1, we have... What comes after 1 again?
I feel like he should have saved this joke for the 3rd number.
3. After 1, we have 2, and 2 is, of course, this number, and I know that some people write it like this, but in this
men too? That's just not just a women thing. Men do that too.
case, I think my lowercase 2 is appropriate.
I knew more men that grieved over ChatGPT 4.0. Everyone who used AI was upset with ChatGPT 4.0.
And my lowercase 2 is this. Pretty
Actually, I haven't even tried ChatGPT since 4.0 was gone. I used ChatGPT specifically to understand it. And then once they started doing the shady stuff, I was like, all right, I'm done with you. And apparently that's around the same exact time they made some serious changes to it that really changed things up. Rest in peace, AI boyfriend. I named him Barry. Where's Barry? Was known to be the dumbest language model. A filler sandwich.
I think the best comparison is that it's similar to L in the sense where you just remove the line to make it lowercase.
Right.
Similar to 2, you just remove the line to make it lowercase. It works, it's solid, and I
want this guy to have an actual linguist knowledge on things. I'm really, hold on. What is, I'm not gonna skip this video. I'm just like wondering what this guy's. I do things like breathing and making cool videos. Hold on. Ranking letters by how easily you can capitalize them. I guess this is just his fixation.
Really have any complaints with it. After 2, we have 3, and this one is also pretty self-explanatory. This is my capital 3.
French is good though? No, it's popular consensus here that French is a dumb language. Why would you use so many letters that you're not going to pronounce?
Well, I mean, of course it's my capital, because
you've listened to French.
That's just 3.
See,
it's not my capital.
Filler, this is why I'm anti ASMR. It's ridiculous.
Of course, there's 3. And my design for lowercase 3 is, you guessed it, that. Will this get confused with C? Maybe, but that's a skill issue. I don't have too much to say on this. I think the best comparison is that it's just B, but without the back line, right? Because this is a capital B. And that's
I want this guy to actually take a course on how letters are designed.
Lowercase b. I feel like it just kind of works.
French women sound hot. Subjective.
That we have right now, because it's just the same thing, but for a number.
I just a reminder to everyone, I'm not attracted to anyone, so.
Now, and it's different enough to the point where you can differentiate the two. This one was probably the easiest to come up with, but it works, and I don't really
Oh my god, that would be hilarious. That would be funny.
Better options available. So, that's what I went with. After 3, we have probably one of my favorites for how inclusive it is, and that's 4. There are 2 main ways that I've seen people write the number 4. That is the way I write it, like this, and the way my brother writes it,
this guy's just
like
extra.
This. But then I have a friend, you know who you are, that writes it like this, and I feel like you're just trying too hard to be special, but you're just mixing the
There's
two.
another way to write 4. I'm surprised that... Whatever.
Making it worse. However, that's irrelevant because the lowercase 4 works for
No, I am in fact ace. I have no interest in
all
anyone
of these,
right now.
and I designed it like so. Unlike
Hey,
one
get
where I
away,
had to
get
change the design entirely because people just write it differently and I couldn't do what I wanted to, this worked from the get-go. In fact, I didn't even think about the other ways to write 4. I just did it.
This these don't work. I feel like showing you guys my ciphers. I don't like how he's doing these numbers.
With the way I write 4, and then I realized, hey, it works with the other 2. And I think that's what's so beautiful about this one, especially because a lot of lowercase letters act similarly. You might write your lowercase t like this. You might be a snob and write your lowercase t like this. But they're both very clearly lowercase t's. Similarly, you might write your lowercase q's like this, or you might write your
Canadian
Q's
French, the
like
worst
this.
kind of French.
But they're both Q. They're different enough to the point where you can tell that people write them differently, but they're similar enough, like my lowercase 4, to the point where they're all very representative of what they're supposed to be. It works, it's solid. I think this is probably the best out of my designs, but it's not terribly creative. And we'll get to some designs that
I want to show you guys. Hold on, let me can I open Paint, please? Can I please open Paint? Why do I... Oh, there it is. I have Paint right here. Actually, hold on. Maybe I should show you guys this. This would be pretty funny. Where is it? Oh, no, it's not gonna... Hold on. Can I please show it? I might not be able to show it. That's fine. Oh, it's MS Paint. Hold on. One moment. Sorry, this thing is not where I thought it would be. Alright, well, we're just gonna do this real quick. So, my imaginary numbers. This is 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. You get it? That's 5. That's 6. That's 7. That's 8. And this is 9. Oh, and also this is 0. There's my alternate way of writing numbers. Sorry about that. Back to the video. We'll obviously see what Jumbo was saying. America should keep electing Trump as president, says the Singaporean, as they should keep Trump alive forever, using chemicals and machines so he can do his 20th term. Trump's gonna outlive America as a living corpse. I'm pretty sure they're gonna do that with Biden. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, no, he's a moldy cheese at this point. He doesn't know what a PC is? Everything's computer. Yeah, we should probably hire people that are more tech literate. That's not wrong. I like how different 0 looks, yeah.
A bit too creative with. In fact, one of those is the very next number, 5. Because, like, what do you even do? I tinkered with this one for a while.
Take your hat
and the idea
off.
I had for the longest time was just remove the top line, but then I thought, nah. So then I decided, okay, what if we just do that, but we add like a little tail on the end, similar to a lowercase u. But I just don't like that either. I also tinkered with this, but that's lowercase 3, and I think this works a lot better for lowercase 3 than it does lowercase 5. Maybe
I
should invert it.
hat
Maybe I
with
do
a
this,
C?
but that's just a question mark, and also it's just kind of wonky, and I don't like it. But what if I double invert it? Then I can do this, and no, that doesn't, nah, I don't like that either. Maybe I just get rid of the stem altogether, and I do...
I remember some posts saying Trump would be very impressed if you could show him how to build a computer and let him slide in little RAM sticks. Yeah, I really believe that if Trump knew me in real life, he would praise me to people like I'm a genius. I know what personality type he is. He would see me as a genius just by talking to me. And then that's when you realize how stupid he is.
This,
yeah, get him make you a citizen. That'd be funny, Jumbo. If your attempts to keep Trump in office, or even say like you're like hail Israel or whatever you're trying to say, it'd be funny if you saying that was just an attempt so that you could become an American. A naturalized American citizen. Oh, there's the symbol I was expecting to do.
That's just kind of weird looking.
Hey,
maybe I get
you're
rid
weird
of the
looking.
stem, but don't shrink the letter, and so it's this, but this is just like an alien hieroglyphic. And so, amidst all this adversity, I came up with a design that I think might be more controversial than any of those.
You ever said that about Israel? Of course, no. You just, I know. I'm putting words in your mouth, but I'm just saying it would be funny if the goal was secretly so that you could become an American.
Hear me out. My proposed design for a lowercase 5 is this. Like I said, hear me out. Some lowercase letters look nothing like their uppercase counterparts. Case in point,
Help the pigeon.
I don't know if you guys can hear that, but my brother's playing Minecraft with some of his friends, and his room is right above mine, and he's screaming at the top of his lungs. I can't deal with this, someone send help. Case in point, G. That looks nothing like its uppercase counterpart. If you remove the line, then you get the 5's, like,
only people like Tara Strong.
Why did I word it like that? But instead of retaining all the other
the average
parts
American
of the 5,
stands
we just
Israel.
remove
Yeah,
them
no.
and add our own new part, similar to...
And yeah, I definitely drink my own. You gotta recycle. But I think that I don't think any American really likes Israel right now either. I have a neighbor down the street, again, has a red Israeli flag. I think my extrapolation powers are suggesting that just means they have a soldier in Israel right now, an active soldier's killing kids, you know? So, that's just a capital D. It definitely looks like that. Or it's a B with a big butt.
some lowercase letters. In fact, G is even a bad example because no parts of this retain any part of the uppercase one.
Hey,
I think a better example is something like D. You have uppercase D, and then you have lowercase d, which retains the line but adds a little ball on the front of it. I think this is going to be my most controversial design. Actually, I say that, the one after this might be even worse. And I will say, initially, I hated this design, but it's grown on me over time, and I think this is probably the
They
best
definitely look
option
very
available for
CGI,
5.
don't they?
Or at least the
Actually, I think it's great that they're very clearly aware of how they look and they're owning it. I'm glad about that. I stand by my stance that they should be working out to make their body bulky, so they're like just one giant square person.
Best one that came to mind. If you have a better one, please let me know. I'm open to suggestions. Moving on, our next number is 6, and I kind of did this one as a fun joke.
You did the same joke
I
with
do think it works. We have our uppercase 6, and we have
Is it gonna be
our
line with a circle?
lowercase 6.
Nope.
I'm kind of playing off the idea of 6 and 9 looking similar, because I think it's funny. Letters are confusing. L and capital I get confused all the time, so I think it's fine because this doesn't look like anything else. So it's
Fun fact for you guys: when I signed my name in, like when you would buy things at my place and you would get a discount on it, you're supposed to sign your name so that you can verify that you were the one to buy the thing, so that nobody rung it under your name and then signed your name on your behalf. Like it's an auditing thing. I used to sign my name backwards so that nobody could copy me because I knew that I did have some shady coworkers. So I deliberately wrote my name backwards and I never had problems. I did have some people say, like, upper management wants you to write forwards. I'm like, I don't care. Don't care. I don't care.
It's just kind of funny because it's 6, but the other way. I don't think there's any other ways to write 6.
What do you do with the 6 besides that? I was thinking of doing a lollipop design, but upside down. I think I'll put infinite ammo grenade launcher since it's the infinite ammo on grenade launcher. I've never actually unlocked whatever you're talking about. That sounds pretty neat.
Write 9, and we'll touch on that when we get there. But in the meantime, I think this works, and I think it's funny. Up next, we have easily the coolest number with the most swag, and that, of course, is 7. And I write my 7s like this. I know people that write their 7s with a line through them, and I don't think the line changes anything in terms of my design for lowercase.
Do you know what the line is for?
7, but I have a proposal I'd like to make after I've shown you
prevent you
my
from
design
mistaking it for a
7.
1.
My design for lowercase 7 is actually pretty much just the same one that I have for 1, but it works, and that is...
I'm going to play WWF No Mercy after this video links. It's legit. Yeah. How long did it take you to type my name backwards like that?
Now, of course, this is a little uglier if you remove the line from the uppercase 7, and it's just kind of, that. I don't like this that much, which is why I'm proposing that if we were to adopt my ideas for lowercase numbers, 7 would have to have the line to be uppercase. I've always written my 7s
I also like to type backwards. That is another hobby of mine. And I know how hard it used to be.
In the middle, but I actually don't mind it as much as I thought I would. And I think that it's a nice little addition that makes 7 feel more uppercase, if that makes sense. This is the only number where I think we should actively change the uppercase variant if we
It does feel empty. I agree. I like to be a little extra too.
Case variant. I'm satisfied with this pair, and I like it. Up next, we have probably the number with the funkiest design, and that is 8. Now, 8, and I know some people don't write their 8s like this, they write it like this.
What?
You guys are strange, but this doesn't really make a difference in terms of my
Who writes their 8s like a snowman? Out yourselves.
Case 8 design. It's just a difference. My proposed design for lowercase 8 is that. Oh, sorry. That. Why did everybody start panicking? It's not that bad, right? Everyone I've shown this to, save for 1 or 2 people, doesn't like it, and I don't really know why. I think the obvious letter it best matches is I, and these don't feel like they should match at all, right? I think this works. I think it's okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Why are we panicking still? Also, it's different enough to not be confused with the accented O. You know what's funny is that
just use Roman numerals.
You know how this kind of looks like a face, right? Like it's the 2 little eyes and the guy screaming. Does that mean that this is like Mike Wazowski?
My heart's fine.
I'm only 40.
Ignoring your heart health risk is no way.
Screaming. Trust me, my lowercase 8 design might not be the most appealing, initially at least, but I think it's probably one of the more solid ones. In fact, I think
it's
it
amazing
works
how many views
almost
this
as well
video
as
has.
4. Because the kind of idea behind it is you took the bottom circle, and that stayed the same, but the top circle shrunk and turned into the dot. I think it works. I think it's really good. I don't know why nobody likes it. Guys, come on, we can be a little bit more open-minded. This is cool, right? We can all agree that it's nice and I don't see the problem. Maybe all my friends just hate me, and the majority of you watching this video don't actually mind this design, but I like it. I think it's good. I think it's almost as good as 4. I don't know. 8 is just, 8 is just a good one. It's 8. 8. Up next is the other half of the funny number, and that is 9. And now, I know there are 2 big ways to write 9, or maybe there's only one, and I'm just weird for the way I write it, but I've always written my 9s like this. However, I know so many people who write them like this. This one is better, right? Surely we can all agree, because 6 isn't written like this. It's written like this. So it's a nice, half nice, get it, guy? It's the funny, I think it just works as them being kind of inverses of each other. So I've never understood why people write 9 like this. I was never raised to write 9 like this. If you write your uppercase 9s like this, that's fine, but
I was raised to write everything starting from the top.
Change the lowercase 9 at all. But let's get to it, okay? My lowercase 9 design is another one that goes beneath the line. There's actually a few more of these going beneath the line than I originally wanted, but I think they just work best that way, and that is this. And before you say it's too similar to P, no, it's not. I think you're just coping. So now we have our 6.
I mean, 9 looks like a Q.
And our 9s,
which is funny because Japanese word for 9 is
pretty
Q.
Funny. I mean, I say that, but realistically, these aren't that confusing because they're all very different. It's just that they're all the different orientations of the same shape. But I think it's funny, and I think it's gonna be okay. Okay, nobody's gonna die from this, I hope. So that's my proposed design for 9. And again, if you write your 9s like this, it's not gonna change the lowercase 9 because if it were to, that's just a P. So we can't do that. So actually,
if he doesn't do a dodecagon, I'm
the
not
last number,
interested.
and that's 0.
Hey,
I kept things simple with this one. Just shrink it, right? I understand that not everybody writes their 0s with the line through them, and so then in that case it would get really confusing.
I put a line through it if I'm using numbers and letters together. I think that's a copyright hazard.
Writing it with the line through it. Coward. We already run into the issue of getting capital O and 0 confused. So what's one more, right? Lowercase o and lowercase 0. It's just better that way, and I think we can all agree on that. And if we can't, then you better start agreeing on it.
Cat's
because
like
then you're
on my
gonna
lap
start getting all your
specifically
numbers
to
and
chew
letters
my
mixed up.
lip.
Now,
my
those
fingers
are all my
in it.
designs, but where's the application for them? How would we integrate these into actual writing? My rule system for when to use lowercase numbers is actually just really simple. If you're writing a 3-digit number, like 100, and 23, you would just capitalize the first number. If you're writing a bigger number, like 123,612, then you would capitalize the first number after every comma. To take it even further, if we did 98,123,612.
Ron, do you use commas when you separate numbers, or do you use periods?
Basically,
Decimals,
capitalize the first number and every number that follows a comma. It's not really too complicated. To put it into perspective with some more numbers, let's say 34,590.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
4. What was the first? I already forgot. I genuinely just forgot what the first half of the number was. The entire number that I just said out loud that is from 10 seconds ago, that's just gone from my brain. I don't know what happened. It just left. It's out on its own adventure now. So let's do 43,945. And that would end up looking like 40.
Is that weirdly all the numbers that he involved in the last thing?
3,945. I kind of like this. It looks like an alien language. Am I weird?
You should learn physics, bud.
For geeking out about that, I think it looks pretty cool. 17, 18, 19, right? I think this is cool.
You're feeling fancy the decimal? Got it.
It's pretty sick.
Yeah,
you know?
Americans
I feel like
use
I'm
commas.
Inventing a new language when all I did was come up with 10 new symbols that will never be used by anyone other than me. And I know ultimately this format's useless because it works fine right now. Why even add lowercase numbers? But to that I say, why do we do lowercase letters? And don't give me all this nonsense about grammar and spelling.
Yeah,
and
it's something I discovered that only
capitalization and all
Americans
that.
do not too long ago.
He's screaming again. That's all propaganda. But in conclusion, these are my propositions for lowercase numbers.
It's true. It's because we had a lot of languages invade us, including France.
Of the video,
They
completely
invaded us,
pointless,
that's for
utterly
sure.
useless, and meaningless to society. And that's why I love it. Thank you for watching.
At
Oh,
University
good job,
of Phoenix,
Squareface. This is a fun idea for a video. There are more of these I will show you in the future. They seem largely the same. It seems like he has one gimmick. The Mr. Beast Fortnite experience. An AI made this. Ranking the pocket build people. Okay. Moving on. Where's my game? This. First floor, West Wing. Why does this already feel like it's more complicated than it needs to be? Okay, his design's a little bit more concrete in this one. He's not trying to look like he's cool. Oh, except for when he runs. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, can still do this. Are these... Oh, this is weird. This feels like Earthbound. Push up. Yeah, the camera is definitely a lot worse. Am a lot. That feels racist. Oh, I got a gun? Not anymore. Is that my ammo? I don't know where my gun went. There's like no sound effect. What is happening? Oh god, this is actually... Oh, this is so much worse. How? This is actually worse. Like, actually worse. Farewell, Baron. Enjoy your day. Yeah, Bubsy 2 is significantly worse. This is actually, like, really bad. Like, there's just no sound design. Is the music relative to how fast I'm moving? Okay, you okay? It is! It's relative to how fast I'm moving. And there's no sounds for picking things up? Why? Did I actually turn off sound design? Hold on, I have to, hold on. Yeah, they gave dynamic music to Bubsy. Hold on a second, Did I mess up? Because I know I did mess with the audio sound thing. Music and sound effects. Okay, there we go. I turned it off on accident. Jesus Christ, that was bad.
Nothing can stop me now.
That's better, okay. What is the first level supposed to be? Egypt, maybe? This one looks more like a first level, though. Oh, but okay, it's the last level. Okay, okay. can't believe this game has dynamic music.
Remember, I am a trained professional.
Amazing this game has voice acting, though. Hold on, I have a gun right now, do I? No. I don't know where my gun came from. Oh my god. What is my indication of how much health I have? Oh god, what the heck? What the heck? No time to process anything. This is really bad. I'm getting screen tearing. The Manifold of Destiny. What? Oh god, what? I am controlling it. Why? This is dumb. God, this is profoundly worse. This is actually, like, significantly worse than I thought it was gonna be. So far, the hitboxes aren't killing me, though. Oh. Oh, no, no. Okay, I thought they sent me back. Am I supposed to jump on that? There we go. Oh my god. Maybe the hitboxes are bad. Oh my god, maybe they're bad. How does that work physics-wise? I wonder if there's still fall damage. Based on that, I would assume so. Oh no, you're right, it is. Is that a band-aid? Hold on. Why? Weird to add dynamic music to this. Like, what is the goal here? Okay. Sorry, Jaguar Bubsy is even worse. I feel like you're probably telling the truth there. What is that? It did something. What?
I'll be back.
I'll be back, he says, as a reference to an R-rated movie from the 80s. I feel like I should be able to smash that open. Oh my god. Really bad visuals on this to, like, it doesn't tell me the depth of anything. Next up, Tadpole Vaulting. Is this Frogger? What? What determines the distance? Oh, there we go. Hey! I don't know if I was supposed to do that. Is the boat bad or good? Oh, I'm about to die. That was a twist mouse scream. What the heck? Bubsy's biggest sin has always been not knowing what they want to be. Yeah. I think that's probably because of vague ideas given from producers. Like, the producers are like, we want it to be like this, compete with this. Try to copy them, like, okay. Okay, I thought that was gonna be... Okay, wait, no, that's bad. This is actually so much worse. Like, this is actually so much worse. So there are people in here. What? Enemies that take more than one hit to kill in a platformer are awful. How is that a pickup? I'm dead. Should see the Game Boy version. I might actually try that one out. The dynamic music for this kind of throws me off. Like, I'm like, I don't know what they're trying to make me feel. Okay. This is a really bad first level, if this is supposed to be the first level. Oh my god. Hey, got a scuba suit, which... Can I use it? Select. There we go. Oh, there's the gun! Okay, it only shoots forward, got it. And... it has 14 rounds. And it looks just like the items I pick up. They worked hard on the dynamic music, they forgot to make it good music, yeah. What did I do? Oh, a time stop thing. I thought I got hit. Hold on, I just want to hear the music at its fastest. Oh my god.
Keep it up, just keep it up!
This is actually, like, disturbingly bad. I don't get it. I also don't understand the health system in this. It's not telegraphing enough. I'm gonna cheat here real quick. Because I hate these mazes. True, it was a chaotic mess last night. Was it your fault? I died. Oh, that's my continues. End of game. Hey, I reached the end of the game. You had your stuff prepared, that's good. This feels like it has like an identity crisis. Wait, didn't get bored by the new Mummy, I'll give it that. You weren't bored by the new Mummy, you seen it? I'm glad you watched it. Hey, I won. I just realized these are just marbles, what the heck? I like that it's also slowing down the game. Oh, you saw it before you brought it up on stream? I see. Established that. I didn't think, I thought it was just the trailer you saw. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta go get something. I just realized. One of my cats. Hold on a second. I can buy and sell? Hold on a second, I'm gonna save state just in case this is a time limit. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something real fast. One moment. I'm back. Sorry about that. Hold on, I want to see what Chris said about... There. Bartender really wanted me to wrap up so we could start karaoke, so she just got on the mic and declared trivia winners without looking at the scores. Didn't even finish round 2 of 3. Also had a fun idea since it was... That sounds really messed up. Do you know the bartender person? Do you know them? Like, are they friends of yours, in a sense? Friends with air quotes, like co-workers? Also thought I had a fun idea since it's Star Wars Day and also my birthday. I put the names of each Star Wars movie, and they had to put them in the storyline order, not chronological release. Also, I thought there would be music here. Wait, what? I can sell? Oh, that's weird. What? Whatever. Oh, I beat it. Does it say that I beat it? Yeah, this is actually ridiculous. Like, I don't know what this game is trying to do.
This is definitely contagious.
Hindenburger. Not a lot of people know that the Hindenburg was a Nazi. Oh god. Was a Nazi blimp. Wait, what? There we go. Oh, I get it. Okay. Ow. No, then consider them a friend. They were only 3 teams, and everybody was getting a prize anyway, so I didn't feel like anybody got shortchanged. That's good. Oh, it sends me all the way back! No way! What? Oh my god, I thought it was gonna send me back to the menu at least. Oh, I should buy lives, actually. Hold on, let me load my save state. What am I doing? Hold on, where's the lives? Do we have lives? Is this lives? Oh, I don't have enough.
That's it.
This is a really weird game. I'm gonna do this one because I think I can do this one really easily. The shop is like a real sign of identity crisis.
Do you believe in miracles?
Why did I say do you believe in miracles for this level? God, the bullets that I shoot are going so fast. I'm very bad at this.
I'll be back.
This is actually, like, objectively a very bad game.
Nothing
What are you doing,
can
cat,
stop me
huh?
now.
I have a cat that is, like, snuggling with me really close to my chest. Okay, let's see. Again, I think this is gonna be an easy level. That's why I keep doing it. Maybe I can unlock more lives from it.
Pilot's license? What for?
Why is there an enemy right there? Also, why does the pterodactyl have a fez? Look how fast those bullets go! Way too fast! Because this WoW is so random. What the heck? Even this is a maze? Oh my god, bees? That's an immoral message. Oh my god, did it just send me back? Oh, what? God dang it, this is stupid. Alright, let's try out a different level. Oh man, that is stupid.
Nothing can stop me now.
I hope the voice actor for Bubsy got paid enough. Actually, you know what, the pirate one might be. Actually, wait, is this a rhythm game? I don't think it is, but I'm gonna check.
Go for Baroque.
Bach in time. The puns in this. Okay, I'm fine with dynamic music being in this game. I like dynamic music a lot, but it goes so slow that it makes you feel like the game itself is slow. God, these things are ugly. The musical instrument levels are the worst. Wait, there's more than one? Oh yeah, there would be more than one, huh? This is really bad. Oh right, I forgot about
There,
fall
doctor
damage.
in the house.
I'm doing it again in my favorite place on Wednesdays, so I'm excited for that. They'll probably polish up some of my questions, but other than that, they can reuse most of what I prepped. Reusing assets for my name is Black Ops 4, and I need a soda machine for my level. Oh, like your name is... Okay, I get it, sorry. Yes. Okay, that definitely was a bad level. I'm gonna try a different one.
Nothing can stop me now.
Yo. The music is so weird in this.
Surely you jest.
Weird that he gets an attack now. Well, at least I could go farther, faster, longer. What hit me? What is happening in this game? What happened? Ugh.
That's it.
It's amazing how many people have tried to keep this game around. Right? Like this is a game franchise that just won't die despite how many really bad games there are. I will stand up for Bubsy 3D. It's not as bad as this. I feel like it might be the best one, actually. But like, sheesh. There we go, I can get a new life. Of all the games, this one gets preserved? Yeah, it's not even that it gets preserved. How many Bubsy games are there, technically? There's Bubsy 1, 2, Game Boy. There's the 3D one. There's gonna be 4D coming out. Although 4D is probably actually gonna be good, because they've learned their lessons. You can kill a man, but you can't kill an idea. True. I'm just gonna cheat. Make sure that I don't lose what I have.
Who wrote this stuff?
I agree. Star Wreck. Is that supposed to be like... No, Star Trek! Okay. I was gonna say, that's a weird pun for Star Wars, but yeah. Okay. The whole concept of... Oh god. This again. I want to say it like Danny DeVito does, but that is also a word I don't say out loud. Okay, cat. I would like to read chat. Could you move? Wait, is there fall? Oh my god. Is there fall damage in this level, I just realized? Because, like... Oh wait, is that where I'm supposed to go? Wait, I thought I came out of... Ow! I thought I came out of there. Sorry. In Bubsy 1, SNES, Mega Drive, Bubsy 2, SNES, Mega Drive, and Game Boy, Bubsy 3, Atari Jaguar, Bubsy 3D, PS1, 2 Bubsy PC games, and a final Bubsy 40. Yeah, Bubsy 40 is coming out in... Oh, God. Well, it's a good thing I save stated right there. I just gotta jump. Alright, can I go in here? Oh, this is different. What? Wait, what? What got me?
Is there a doctor in the house?
What animal is Bubsy? I guess you could do. Oh, those are... Okay, those are just evil spikes.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. This is genuinely bad. You know what would make this better, probably, though? If they had, like, actual Warner Bros. Writers. From, like, the classic cartoons, I mean.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Is that... Oh, my mouse is on the screen, I'm sorry. Well, I gotta load anyways. Okay, that's a bounce pad. Oh god, that's a spike. There's not enough time to process what you're looking at. And I'm not a fan of games that, like, zoom in too much on the main characters. Or, sorry, the other way around. I don't like when it's too far away from the characters, like where you can't appreciate the art direction. There we go. Oh my god, what? Evidently, that's a ceiling. After 30 years, it seems like there'll finally be one good game in the franchise. Yeah, and I think it's like, you know, it's gotta be self-aware to some extent, right? Oh, apparently the ba is harmful? That doesn't even make sense. Oh wait, is that a switch? I already hit it, if so. Ah! What was that? Why did I turn into the inside of my shirt?
Is there a doctor in the house?
You love God of War 2018 because the camera is so close to Kratos that you can see individual hairs, nothing else on the screen. True. You know, Metal Gear Solid 5 for the PC, I realized had better graphics than the PS4 version of the game, because you can see Big Boss's leg hair, which I thought was interesting that they would detail that, even though he barely has any. What is this music? Can I crawl? No. Okay, I got treasure. Okay, I don't know what electrocuted me. Did he have a taser on him?
Ah, nuts!
It's like the deaths are randomized too. Do I think Brian shaves his legs? He likes to swim, so yes. Actually, you know what? Weirdly enough, Raiden does strike me as someone who would probably have very hairy legs, but he does shave his legs. Okay, I'm alive. Okay. Those don't even look like threats, do they? Those spikes. They just look like background assets. Oh my god, I got punched in the face with a speak.
Bye-bye.
This music is what a stroke sounds like. Oh my god. Did I do damage to the attack? What? Oh, isn't this the pirate ship music? Why is this playing here? Okay, so I cannot... Yeah, I cannot jump over this. The arrow is wrong. Oh wait, can I do this? You ever hear that 10-hour song on YouTube that supposedly emulate what it's like to have dementia? It's basically the soundtrack. That sounds disturbing of in a video. Oh my god. Okay. Everywhere at the end of time? Interesting. Ah! God dang it.
Is there a doctor in the house?
Nope, we're loading that. I don't think I can do anything here. Broken clock moment. Alright, hold on. Yeah. That is very interesting. It's probably because an actual artist worked on that. Who is the person that said that? I wonder. I don't know. I don't recognize their username offhand. I could probably recognize their avatar, though. Did I go in there like I wanted to? Okay.
Is there
Fatality. Oh, right. Okay, I remember now. Oh, well, that's also, I want to say that's another broken clock moment. That was AM and now it's PM. Because that was funny. In fact, I might share that in my echo chamber part of the Discord soon. Here's the adventure thing. Check out the start, the middle, and the end. See what I was talking about. Got it. I will next time I die, which is going to be inevitable, as you know. Well, there you go. All right, let's check it out. Good God, this game.
I'll be back.
Sure you will. Hold on. Yeah, I would say both are broken clock moments because it's just funny. That was just funny. Because that was a thing that he actually said. Like, what does he mean by that? Like, oh, let's check out the thing that Miller wanted me to see. Good for them getting this 10-minute video or 10-hour videos monetized.
If you have tried multiple oral
Stage
antidepressants...
1, 2, interesting.
and
Wait,
they
why
haven't
is it...
worked.
Oh.
Did you know that after 2...
This is just the theme song to Disco Elysium. Okay, let's go. I feel like this is an attempt to sound more like creepypasta than anything. Like, it's like I don't trust this perception. I like this part though. This is a really nice part. This is like why I like to listen to Pogo. Bit of how to show how dementia patients degenerate, kind of like how you can also demonstrate it by having them write their name over and over again. Yeah, I've seen some interesting things with dementia patients. One of the most interesting things is like some of them, you'll ask them to draw something, and they'll draw an incomplete version of it, and you'll say, "Is there anything wrong with what you drew?" And the response is, "Nope, I don't think there's anything wrong with it." And you say, "Well, you forgot half of the drawing that I told you to draw." And the response was, "Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I didn't mean to do that." Like, they'll just, like, handle it like that. It kind of reminds me of 12. Did anybody try to kill Obama? Yes, yes. The best part of the characters. Brutal bliss, that's an interesting word for it. It's definitely really interesting to listen to. Like, I can feel it doing things to my brain, so that's good. This might be interesting to listen to, like, as background sound while you're doing stuff. funny thing is that, in a way, they're flexing their character designs because fans probably could tell them apart. It's basically a banner ad. Ah. May the ballroom remain eternal, Trump supporter. I know it's 7 years ago, I'm kidding. This is why we need a ballroom. I am one of those people that is fortunate to have 0 people at any family side having dementia. That was definitely very interesting. I definitely think the whole trip would be very interesting to listen to as well. Keep it to the Bohemian Grove. What do you mean by this? Did that hurt me? No, it's just a thing he does. I hate that so much. I hate that entering the same room doesn't take you exactly back to where you started. I told someone that they wouldn't be able to afford a seat in the Bohemian Grove. Then they said they'll maybe just get a menial job there. That's funny. Good night, filler. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you for redeeming these games. I don't think the janitor is, based on what I understand. I also think a lot of things got leaked because people that work there are like just paid normal jobs, right? Just hire security. Who cares about the credentials? I can't do that. I'm not able to beep this thing. Oh, there we go. I had to press the up button to do that. Oh, so frustrating.
I'll be back.
You know what? The only thing I know about Bohemian Grove is literally from the video that you had us watch that one time, Jumbo. I've not looked any further into it. I find it weird that you and Chris don't know about Bohemian Grove, but me and Filler did. I think that one... Actually, I don't know. I don't really have an excuse for not knowing about it. I feel like I should have an excuse, though. Oh my god. I think that there's just some things that are just not that interesting when it comes to conspiracy theories, and I feel like Bohemian Grove was probably the least interesting that I've heard so far, and probably that's that genetic identifier of what is interesting is why my mother, who is an avid conspiracy theorist enjoyer, has not told me about it or even found it interesting herself. Oh my god.
I'll be back.
It might have. When was it really poppin'? When was it really popular? Like, when were people really talking about it? Because I do know that Alex Jones talked about it a lot. Oh my god. As cheap as a menace. All the anthropomorphic creatures in this are a menace. Bubsy is the only one that wants to fight against this. Bubsy should just befriend all these things. I don't know if I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Keep it up, just keep it up!
I'm trying! I'm trying! Oh my god. That little lag before I got killed was hilarious. I wonder if I could make a mascot game. I just don't know what I would want it to be. Oh my god, I can just jump over most of the threats. I hate.
I'll be back.
Oh, I'm bad at this, I'm bad at this, I'm bad at this. Someone heckled Bill Clinton about Bohemian Grove and he had to come back. Did he now? How do you know about that? You're not allowed there. Oh. Wait, I thought I toggled that off. Oh my god. Okay, there's a little bit of a clue when it's gonna spike out. You made it about the Republicans? Oh, interesting. Hold on, I'll check it out. What is this? What is this? Where's my... Oh, there it is. I'm lagging a little bit. Sorry about that. Oh, did I accidentally... I didn't copy it. Oops.
I'll tell you a couple of stories about fraud. The Bohemian Club. As you say, the Bohemian Club? That's where all...
I don't... This guy doesn't seem mentally all there.
Bohemian Club? That's where all
Yeah.
those rich Republicans go up and stand naked against redwood trees, right?
Naked.
I've never been to the Bohemian Club, but you ought to go. It'd be good for you. Get some fresh air.
That's definitely interesting. Also, he's definitely a friend of some people in Bohemian Grove, so like there's a longer version of the heckling. Interesting. I think this got what I needed though.
Some fresh air.
This guy's that's just people applauding that are weird. Like, God, I don't understand people. The album filler showed you reminds you of a remix album of Kanye's Life of Pablo called The Death of Pablo. Interesting. I don't know anything about any music ever. Unfortunately, I am not musically inclined in any direction. Alright, I toggle this. It is off. These being color coordinated is really messed up for colorblind people. Oh, it was just treasure. I don't know if I would get it, because I'm not exactly, like... Again, I'm not musically inclined, tragically. Like, I'll just listen to music, and if I like it, I like it. There's only a couple of things that I just truly dislike, like, Christmas Shoes is a terrible... I just realized there's, like... Oh, that star effect is interesting. It's like being in space dust. I like it. That's a compliment. Why can't I jump on that? I hate this thing. Give myself checkpoint. Oh god. What a weird game. I just remembered that I beat the Bubsy PlayStation 1 game. God, I'm crazy. Alright. Look at the part of the song. Pretty sure you won't get... Okay. Hold on. Since it's just music. Hold on. $115.
We're going to begin, though, with the latest on Kanye West. We're learning more about his breakdown. What was going
What the heck? That's what you wanted me to listen to?
on before he was hospitalized? West is now getting a psychiatric evaluation in Los Angeles.
Is Kanye West Kanye West had an epic
Kanye
West. This definitely feels like schizophrenia. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely copyrighted. Wait. Do what you gotta do. 1993 remastered? Weird. Kanye's an idiot. Like, objectively so. Alright. Oh god! I'm blaming you, Jumbo.
Bye-bye.
That time I'm an idiot. Okay, I wasn't sure if I could land on it. I was just curious. Alright, let me load. What the heck? Yeah, I won. The music videos are impressive. He found every single sample source. Every single one? Oh, that is actually really impressive. I have one.
I like it.
Wait, that was the pirate level? Wait a second, what? Why? Wait, why? That was like space themed. Was it created from the ground up? Maybe. I don't know. I know nothing.
Remember, I am a trained professional.
Perfectional. I wonder why you would want to go faster than this. I can change my character's speed right now. But like the bad guys like show up like so fast. Oh my god, what? It's the kind of game that your parents ask you, "What are you playing? That's so loud." That's a checkpoint. I'm just gonna give myself that checkpoint. Oh my god.
Oh.
My points exactly. Oh, there was a heal right there. Let's load that. Why? Okay, that is cheap. That is cheap. Why would they do that? Checkpoint. Why are there sheep here? Oh, I won. This is actually a really bad game. Oh my god. Why is he dancing like an Egyptian on this level?
That's it.
I think I got, yeah, one level left, and then we got the final level on this one.
Is the writer's strike over yet?
Is the writer's strike over yet? Interesting. Okay, I can see why Filler hates this level. Achoo. Oh my god.
Is there a doctor in the house?
Oh right, fall damage. God dang it.
Is there a doctor in the house?
Is that a door? It is. Is this like based on the whole concept of the concept of using rockets on frogs or whatever? Fireworks, that's what I meant to say. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, missed. Oh.
That's it.
The sound design in this, probably because it's an SNES game, reminds me a lot of Earthbound. And I like Earthbound. It's a good game. Yay. On topic of not Evil Dead, The Mummy, I think the boy from Ju-on is spooky, because he's bizarre and uncanny the way he's filmed. I can understand that. Like he just spawns in, does some weird stuff, leaves. Yeah. There's a scene that it's kind of cute. He's meowing at the at a wind-up dog. I remember that. And I also remember there's an American version of that movie called The Grudge. I also isn't The Ring also like partially that too? I forget if they're both. Oh wait, no, maybe I'm thinking of One Missed Call. I don't know. The Grudge has too many sequels, has the same director as the Japanese one. Oh, I did not know that. That's interesting. I wonder why... it's so weird when movies, like, make... Or movies and TV shows, they make, like... Oh god. Local variations of movies that are successful in a different language. It's not exclusive to, like, Japanese movies with, like, The Grudge and whatnot, but also, like... Breaking Bad has a, I don't... Argentinian version, I think it is. And it's called Metastasis. It's interesting how that happens. Yay. I think Ju-on constantly puts on imagery in people's personal space being violated. That does seem like how that works. That's their most memorable moments. I got the boss gate open. Deaths of the movies are always off screen.
Another swine mess.
It is good when a movie knows what to focus on, really. What is going on in this?
Oh.
Oh.
Nothing can stop me now.
Don't stop me now.
Another swine mess.
Apocalypse Now? That's what this level's called? Earliest piece is Ju-on direct-to-DVD media, and it comes off a little more unfocused. That might be why the movie The Grudge exists. Maybe, I don't know. Oh my god.
I like it.
Anyways, what's the worst pixel art game you've seen? Oh, that's an interesting,
Do you believe in miracles?
There's a couple of games that are actually really bad. Game... Oh my god. Let's see. Oh wait, hold on. Does it send me the main menu? Yeah, it does. Good lord.
Nothing can stop me now.
I've definitely seen some really ugly pixel art games. Oh my god, hold on. Let me see if I can even cheat a little bit to see if I played one of the games that are like notoriously ugly. Oops. There we go. One moment. Okay, so this is funny. I typed in ugliest 2D games, and the first result was Bubsy 3D, which is not a 2D game. I'm not a big fan of Dennis the Menace. That game is pretty ugly. That one for the... Yeah, it's in the name, exactly. I think Dennis the Menace was a pretty ugly game. Let me show you guys a visual of that. Yeah, this works. I'll use someone else's thumbnail. Okay, I know. This game looks pretty ugly to me. Pikachu's map sprite in Pokemon Emerald is ugly. I don't remember what that looks like. I'll look into that. Yeah, this is pretty ugly. Like, really, like... It reminds me... You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Like, when they make... It's like... They make action figures, and it's just, like, some guy. Or, you know what? Steve. The action figure Steve from the Minecraft movie. Like, who wants this? That's, like, it's in the same genre. Hold on, let me see if I can find that real quick. Like, what? Hold on. This is like important to understand. Come on, load. Load, darn you. Amazon is faster. Alright, cool. eBay, you suck. Alright, look at this. Like, who's buying this? Like, why is somebody buying this? It's just Jack Black. Not in the fight? Got it. I'll look into that. It's Jack Black in a blue shirt. Yeah. Yeah. It's plastic waste is what it is. This is microplastic that could be in my bloodstream right now. I don't even know. I'll look. Probably go to Spreader. You know what? I bet Spreader's Resource has it. I'll look. This is another website I used to go to all the time. What was Emerald for? Was that the Game Boy Advanced? Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Pokemon Ruby Sapphire, Pokemon Emerald. NPCs. Are you talking about the overworld map like this? I don't see a Pikachu here. Maybe there's an overworld Pokemon. Move effects, item icons. Interior tile sets. I don't think they're a tile set. Sorry, I'm gonna make sure I can see what you guys are saying. I didn't have it visible. Open the Pokemon section? Alright. Like maybe like Pokemon generation like this? No, this isn't what you're talking about, right? Mew, Spinda, Vigoroth. Maybe it is a tile set. No, it'd be animated. Yeah, I'm not seeing Pokemon, or Pikachu, which is weird. Oh, is this? Okay, there we go. Look how tiny they are! Perfect background music for this, I agree. Yeah, I'm not seeing Pikachu for some reason. Are you sure this is the game you wanted to look at? Box system. Map? Move effects, moving truck, battle frontier. Interface? Is it interface maybe? No. I'm about to give up. Exterior tile sets. Is there any Pikachu in here? These look like they're repeating, but they're actually not. That's interesting. Pikachu, where are you? Like playing Where's Waldo. I used to visit this website all the time. I used to actually, with my Game Boy, I used to draw in Microsoft Paint. I would look at the Game Boy and draw the sprites myself. I wish I had my old computer so I could show you guys what I used to draw. I'm gonna give up, but it's interesting regardless. I'm sure what you're saying is completely true. I believe you. Pikachu is ugly. Probably better fed than the one that Ash had, though. Alright, let's try to beat this boss. This boss fight is stupid. What is the music in this? It's like dripping sink faucet music.
I like it.
Keyboard is perfect input for tank controls. I don't mind it. I actually think tank controls are pretty easy to do with that, so you're not wrong. Oh my god. This is a terrible boss fight, Jesus Christ. And I'm dead. Is it this one? Set of links. I have links disabled because of how bots behave. And it's my way of protecting people. Wait, what I didn't mean to do that, god dang it. Apparently the jump button also gets you in there. It doesn't make sense rolling your thumb on a D-pad. I guess. I am indifferent. Oh god! Again, I didn't realize the jump did that.
Nothing can stop me now.
What the heck? Come on, game. I don't even have rapid fire on.
Nothing can stop me now.
There we go. That's a weird time to find out that I can press the jump button to get into the levels.
That's it.
I suck. I'm gonna save just before I jump into this time.
Nothing can stop me
So I don't have to even walk there. Because I get the feeling it's gonna take a while for me to figure this out.
Do you believe in miracles?
What is on the upside of the screen? I just realized what the heck is happening there. Ah! I got one of them.
That's it.
From a bad anime dub. I agree. I think there's something charming about that, though. You know, this in general just reminds me of, like, Garfield cartoons. Like, I don't know. But, like, you know what? Bubsy doesn't appeal to anyone just, like, in a way that makes me wonder why Garfield appeals to anyone at all. I've always thought that the interest in Garfield was ironic. Like, my entire life. Oh my god. I think it's the guy who plays, Pinky from Pinky and the Brain. Or Yakko. I like his voices in general. He has range, but he's also very recognizable. What is that on the top of my screen? Am I supposed to do something about that? That's just an Easter egg that happens? Alright, one's down and I did not get hit, so we're gonna cheat. Two's down. I did get hit. I got hit again, so yeah, we're not gonna fix that. Three's down. I like that this game has dynamic music, that's pretty cool. But like, my god. Of all games to get the dynamic music, this one? Right, Resident Evil 9 Zombies in comparison to Deadites to a streamer. I think a lot of people are comparing them to Deadites recently, like in a negative way, which is weird. He said to disagree with the assessment because Deadites mainly mimic aspects of the victim's personality to mess with people. Brazilian zombies don't have control over it. Tomato, tomato? It'd be cool if the music was good. Yeah. That's definitely what's killing this. It's like, why does the music suck so much? Oh my god. Well, at least that one's dead. Like, couldn't you say that the developers are messing with us with making them keep their personalities? I hate.
That's it.
I have not played Siren, so I will have to take their word on it. Actually, I think that Resident Evil 9 zombies are like a natural progression of what the T-Virus was going to be. Because if you play Resident Evil Outbreak, they're very similar. Like, because you become a zombie, you slowly maintain some of your personality. You get to experience that. Oh my god. There we go. This is an awful boss fight. I hate it. Why? There we go. There we go, I won. Yeah! Oh my god, he's not even aligned when he looks up and down. That's funny.
Nothing can stop me now.
Oh, the second floor. How many floors are there? How many floors are there? I had to find out. How many floors are there in this game? I had to look this up. Maybe I should try the Game Boy one now. It's a good time to save, yeah. There are 3 main floors, 2 separate wings. Okay. 30 total levels, 15 per wing. Let's try out the Game Boy version of the game. I just save stated here. How can one man get so little value out of Bubsy? With a lot of effort. That's how. Alright, let's see if I can get the Game Boy one. I think I have it already. Oh, maybe it's Game Boy Color, actually. Well, let's check first. Bubsy. Oh, it's Bubsy 2 for the Game Boy. Hold on, what about Game Boy Color? Hold on. There is no Bubsy for Game Boy Color. That's amazing already. I wish I could make a video game so small as a Game Boy game. I would love to be that impressive. Alright, please don't be glitched. Okay, let me make this bigger. That looks good enough for me. Zoom in. Oh, maybe it's too big. Is it gonna load? Hold on. Okay. One moment, I'm gonna try to fix this. Oh, it crashed. Well, that's not a good sign. When the game is so bad that it won't let you play it, yeah, that's what it feels like. Alright, let's try this again. Hold on. What is wrong? It might not actually work. I wonder why. Hold on, let me try this. This is just a temporary padding for it. Actually, maybe I should just try to see if I can get a better emulator. Maybe that's what's going on here. Hello, cat. Alright. Online updater. Hello, hello. Content downloader. Game Boy. Wait, what? Core downloader. That's what I wanted. One day these cores might not have access to the internet. So it's important to have as many as you can. Alright, Game Boy. Alright. Let's do... Oops. Hit the back button instead. Alright, we got Same Boy. Let's try this out. Let's talk to some streamer with 500 active viewers about James impregnating Maria making tulpa babies. He starts explaining why Maria isn't real. Oh, he thinks that Maria is not a physical person? I always thought of Maria as like a Pet Cemetery doppelganger. Ah, yeah. What a wonderful sound. How's that sound for you guys? Yeah, it sounds pretty bad to you guys too. But it looks like it works partially. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get a better version of this. Hold on. That was pretty bad. In fact, I'm gonna uninstall that version of the cores. Actually, I don't know how to uninstall cores. I just realized I should probably figure that out. I feel like the Tibetan Book of the Dead would explain the concept of Maria. Well, not all of us know what the Tibetan Book of the Dead is, you nerd. Is it the OG System Shock radiation sound? I think so. Just at a slightly less annoying sound wave. Alright, core downloader. Well, how hard is it to emulate anything? I mean, these guys, whoever made these things are geniuses. So I'll have none of that. Let's go in and install all the versions of Game Boy. Alright. Let's try again. Alright, we're gonna try Gambit. That sounds like it's doing well. Good so far. Ooh, this one also has internet capability. I think he's flirting with us. A world of wonders where people can experience the wonders of the world without leaving town. But what they do not realize, oh my god, is that this is the real thing. Ham has been stealing reality and charging people to see it. It is up to you, the hero, to foil his evil scheme and return the world to its former and free state. Go to it, Bubster, and good luck. Oh god, what a weird menu. Alright. The Amazonatorium, first floor. Oh god, he just slides. He becomes a much bigger creature when he crouches. Alright, let's try the plain one. Worst soundtracks of all time. This is pretty bad. Oh. Wait, what? Whoa, what? Did I die? What happened? What the heck? These are good, right? Good. Is that a man in an elf hat? So Pig is evil. Oh god. Wait, how do I turn around in this? The select button. Oh my god. So in my head, kid, not only does James succeed in the ritual and to simulate his shadow back, wait, what? Oh! A and B quits the game. Oh boy. When in Egypt, king of denial. What does that mean? Wait, what? Okay, if I tap B, then tap A, I escape. That is really messed up. Everything after that is basically him at his most lucid. That's why he's capable of clearing the baggage regarding Mary. He could make the big decision at the ending. I don't know what that means. I might need more context on that one. Oh, this is bad. Wait, is that like a donkey or is that a human? I can't tell. Oh god, he can run into walls in this. Does that mean I can glide? It does. Why can he glide? It's a puppet armadillo drop. What? Oh my god, this is really bad. Flat as a pancake, better luck next time. Why would you want to trademark Bubsy too? Where am I going? There we go. Oh, and that hurt. That was it? Looks like TH rather than TM, yeah. You won't be able to confront Mary or do the in-water ending without doing that first. I mean, you should probably write your own fanfic for it. I think that we could make a pretty interesting YouTube video for it. That's not me making a joke. I'm thinking that some fans might be interested in your take on it. I would be so upset getting this game. This is actually really bad. Like, and the music is like partially going somewhere and then it goes no. What am I doing? Did I literally wait? Is that a secret or did I just phase through the wall? What? Yeah, this is like, oh, wonderful. This is the kind of game that somebody would try to gift someone else and say, hey, want to trade video games? Again, Bubsy 3D is actually not that bad. I can see why people think it's bad. It's not like the greatest game in the world, but it's also not the worst. Oh my god. 3D is ugly to look at? Yeah, exactly. It's just mostly ugly to look at. And I think apparently the game Super Mario 64 released just before they did, and they were so like, oh wow, we really did this wrong. They requested to be able to do the game over again, and they were denied. And honestly, I think they could have done better if they had like more idea of what they should have been doing. So the streamers who shot down your idea are regarding it on the same level of people who hound on it. Ito on Twitter. Oh, that's funny. Why am I going so slow down a hill? Yeah, it was very impressive. And it was like, the movement in that game is just undeniably very good. Oh god. They gave Bubsy 3D tank controls. I won! I beat a level in the Game Boy version of the game, and you can leave that thing apparently? Oh god, it's lagging the game. I'm happy about that. Good for me. I actually beat a level in this. Oh, this music. Yeah, tank controls are better for fixed camera angle games. It didn't work in Bubsy 3D. Again, I think they could have done better if they knew more. Oh, now I can't replay the level because I beat it. Okay, okay, hi cat. I love how there's no music here. I just want to see how bad this one is. And then I'm gonna try something else. There should be an inverse Gamergate. Ah, yes. The thing that I didn't care about the first time around. They should totally make another one. Sorry, Jumbo, but Epstein's dead. He can't come up with a new one. He moves so slow. I get it. It's Game Boy processing power. It's just, like, really weird. Like, it feels like he's moving the speed of being in water. Wait, those faces, do they change when I jump on them? No? God, this is weird. Franklin, why are you late for your pill? Oh my god, Franklin. He's purring so much, he's like, hey, I'm here for my pill. Where are you? I forgot entirely. Where did your pills go? Hold on. There. The bottle was upside down, so I didn't see the cap. Where people get pipelined out of politics and become violently obsessed with the petty trivial things. Make everyone a K-pop stan. There you go. Everything about this is so ugly. The visuals, the audio, it's actually amazing. Yeah, this is really impressive with how ugly this is. I agree. Like, it feels like they had to try to do this. Like, what are those faces on that thing? What are they supposed to look like? Birds? I don't even know what these things are. Is that the Noid? That looks like the Noid. From Avoid the Noid? Do I understand your idea? I understand your idea, but it's like... I don't think it's ever gonna work that way. Are they penguins? I don't even think that. They look like vulture heads. I feel like they're the Noid. I don't even know if they're facing me or away from me. Make online space is more dangerous. Yeah, that totally would work. We do already have a lot of people that are dangerous, overgrown children living in the United States. How dare you? Have you not been to my streams? I can't see anything. There's no information to let me know what I should be doing. Oh, there's the end. Oh no! Fall damage! There's fall damage in this game. Ugh. And that reset the game. I beat 2 levels, only to lose at the very last level to fall damage. Oh man, that sucks. Alright, moving on. What a horrible game. Although that one felt easier than the other ones, I have to say. Everyone's just gonna have to live in the moment and live like they're children, but they're living for a bigger causes bigger than them. I want people to follow up with their threats. If game dev doesn't do this and that, it'll be apolitical. I don't think that would be a thing. Not to be the everything is politics guy, but everything is politics. That doesn't really work. Two streamers I follow, streaming NTE. Soon it will be a certain Lynx's turn. Yeah, I will definitely be playing that game at some point. The Gamergate started off trivial. It's all trivial. I love that Snake doesn't smoke in this one, he just has a thing called Fogger. When I first saw this cutscene, I thought that Snake had bugs on him, but those are laser sights. Do you think Filler would play Call of Duty if there's a Bubsy skin? Yes. K-pop stans do not act upon politics when they're doing their harassment campaigns. I feel like K-pop stans are bots. I don't trust them. They have the same pattern of behavior as every rabid fan of something. It seems like they're paid to do that. I swear to God, it's weird. And then I think that they normalize it, and then people like Gilgameshi in my chat turns into that. Why does that look like that to you? That's just how it did. Oh, why does that look like me? Oh, I see. Because it's Snake. I look like Snake. Alright, I'm continuing. This is where I was last. Oop. This game's so impressive. Oh, camera. That was a girl. That's what you're getting at? Hmm. Oh, wait. There we go. This game's awesome. In contrast to Bubsy, this game's impressive. The Game Boy chip is pretty bad, I agree, but it, like, there are people that have really fond memories of... Uh-oh. Do I have a box? I do. Read what I said. That's what I'm getting at. Oh. I blame you, Jumbo. Hold on. That's what I'm getting at, and look at the psychos of idol culture. They do it purely out of parasocial behavior. I think they're paid. I don't trust... I genuinely cannot believe that those people are real. Ow! But Lynx, if they're paid, idols won't be put into mortal danger constantly. Are they in mortal danger constantly, or is that part of the parasocial nature of making people concerned about their safety? This is kind of a banger. This entire game is a banger. I love this game. This is very well made. Oh wow. Made it to the prison. It's kind of crazy. I did not play the original Metal Gear games, but now that I haven't done that on stream yet. Now that I've played it, I can totally identify... Oh, there's someone coming. I can identify that there is, like, this is supposed to be Outer Heaven again. Yay! Hold on, can I farm ammo in this? Nope, this game's ridiculously difficult. There's just something really weird to me. I feel like this is your skeptic mind not being able to comprehend idol culture. It's at the same time... Let me show you something that's making me super skeptical, okay? I'll demonstrate real quick. Time you said VTubers kissing people of their own gender doesn't rile fans up, but having relationships with partner does. I don't remember that conversation. I'm not denying that I said anything like that, but hold on, let me show you something that's kind of important to what I noticed. Look at one of, let's go to Gulif's video. In defense of Krager's Resident Evil. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Shut up, Gulif. Hold on. So, look at the comments this guy's getting. Specifically from first name, last name, bunch of numbers. This is one of those adaptations of the film, I'll wait and see. Not that one. There's some really weird behavior in here that reads like K-pop stands. Where? Oh my god, they're not here. They're not. Oh, this is top chat. Hold on. Let me see newest. Like, this is weird behavior in general. Where's the haters? Where are they? Hold on. Enjoy your slop. What was this? Is it first night? No, Bizarre Smallville. This is a real person. Yeah, this is weird. This is a weird thing. This is a weird thing to say. Like, I don't understand, like, this is a very strange thing to say right here, you know what I mean? Do research on idol culture? In what way? The day you saw... This is an interesting one. This is an interesting one. Crying while laughing emoji. So fake, so sad. What is this behavior? I'm not saying this guy's a bot. This is a very weird one to me. Actually, not even saying this is necessarily bots. I think people are literally paid. Like, somebody got mad at Krager's version of Resident Evil and is, like, paying people to downvote any positive feedback. This is one guy who found the exact location of an idol reflection of her eye. Surely you heard of that one. How true is that, though? First of all, that sounds incredible. Like, incredible as in, like, I feel incredulous based on that. There could have been other things that slipped through the gaps in terms of, like, the things that revealed where they were located, including the metadata of their photo that they uploaded. You know? Paul S.W. Anderson's paid boss in the comments. Yeah, see, that's... I have concerns about a lot of activity that we see online. Is like, you're not going to see these people in real life. It's beyond realistic. These people seem like they're paid to be weirdos. Like, they're not even like the angry comic book nerd or whatever. Like, they're just weirdly, like, they're animals. Yeah, I see that, but that, again, it seems incredible. I just, hold on. According to social media reports, or according to media reports, I need to see this. Split view. I don't like the split view. Oh, great. Translate? No? You're not going to translate for me? I hate Google. Like, this seems like sensationalism. Like, again, when you upload a photo anywhere, you get metadata telling you where that person was in terms of longitude and latitude when they uploaded an image. They could have figured it out that way. God dang it, I'm actually pretty irritated that this is the way it is. Like, is he the one who claims that he did this? Hold on, can I get rid of this? Hold on. How? I hate split view. There we go. Hold on, can I translate it now? Why am I not allowed to translate this page? Hold on. I'm going to open this in Chrome. Maybe I can translate it that way. Not to mention the times when idols reveal to their to have a partner, you'll get this loser photographing themselves smashing the merch. Yeah, no, I believe that. That I believe. That's something I do believe, because that's typical chud-like behavior. Okay. Okay, they said that he... Okay. Stop. Where is this? Why is it missing? Why can't I... Am I not allowed to show you guys the translated version? Is that what's going on here? Hold on a second. There we go. Jesus. What? What? Hold on. Why is it not in English? What is going on? There we go. There we go. Okay, that ad that popped up right here just now fixed it. Alright, so... according to this, the person reported... hold on, where is it? Where is it? Perpetrator revealed during questioning that he discovered her home's location by zooming in on her selfie and looking at reflection of street signs in her pupils. I actually would like to see the street sign one. That would probably be the most noticeable one. The point isn't the sensationalism. The point is that you're assuming all the documented cases... no, I'm not. Not the documented cases. I'm talking about, very specifically, the weird behavior that you see in comment sections. That's what I'm talking about. Which is, I believe, what you were talking about in terms of K-pop stans in general. I probably should watch a documentary, though, to have a better understanding of this stuff. Maybe there is one out there. Would you ever mind looking one up so that I can be better informed? Because, like, the weird behavior of, like, it's very similar to people that burn, like, they'll buy Budweiser just to destroy it. Or they'll buy merch, they'll buy a Keurig cup thing, and they'll destroy it because of some political reason. It's stupid. That's real behavior. I sound ignorant? I am! That's why I said, could you help me learn more? That, like, I am following up with, can you help me learn more? Except they already own this merch, they are divorcing. Well, that's why I mean, like, that sounds believable in that circumstance. Still, that sounds believable still, to me, in that circumstance. VTubers acting gay is acceptable, but revealing to have a straight partner getting hate is completely believable. That is believable, yes. Because I've seen how people react when I had a girlfriend. People reacted very, very negatively. Is that who I'm following? Hey, notice me? Okay, nope, bad. You didn't think it was believable, assumed it was botnet trying to make straights feel oppressed? I'm gonna have to read that again. Yeah, maybe that's why I don't remember it. Maybe it's literally the sleeping pills. I will admit that, I ordered, sleeping pills. The ones that I ordered were, 5 milligram, but the ones that were delivered to me were 25 milligram. Hold on, where? Where are these best viewers? Please, for the love of God, you gotta tell me. Aww. Oh, bro. Oh, God. Yeah, bonus milligrams. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Am I supposed to... Wait, that was an elevator. I should go that way. Oh, okay, I know where I am. Because Clout works in their fandom? I don't know. I feel like I need to understand more. It's just, if K-pop stands were like... If they were the ones that, like, they were the only ones that acted that way, and it wasn't like a copy and paste personality every single time, I think I'd be more believing of it. Oh, that's who I'm following. She doesn't wear a hat. Got it. I don't know if I can crawl under cameras in this one. Back to the topic at hand, Inverse Gamergate, where people move further away from the pipeline but hold on to their vitriol, apply to trivia and dumb things. I think the concept is too vague for me to fully understand. Ah! Well, running for my life. Ow. Barracks where Harks is kept is to the north. They're northeast of here. Got it. I'll have to go head east from here. And I'll be okay. What about you? I'll check out the power plant. Power plant? Even in this, he repeats them. It supplies all the power, no kidding, for this fortress. But there's something strange going on. Like what? It's an important installation, sure, but there's too much traffic. I'm going to take a look. See what's up. Could be Metal Gear. Chris. I'll be alright. Don't worry. You watch your back, Steak. Snake, leave the plant to Jenner and head for the barracks. Head northeast. You're there. By the way, this game was written by the same person who wrote most of the cutscenes. Or, sorry, the codec calls in Metal Gear Solid 2. I mean, he kind of looks like he is, isn't he? It's insinuation that rabid behavior in idol culture is just botnets. It's not just... Well, the thing is, I'm not saying exclusively in idol culture. I'm saying that there is something going on that's weird. The fact that they have very... Like, I have difficulty believing that such people even exist if it's the same behavior consistently. Like, there's no diversity in their behavior. That's weird to me. Like, you are not me. Vixen is not you. Chris is not Filler. We all have our own ways of typing and talking. Why do they have the same voice? Idol culture is so different. I'm super skeptical. Hey, chat grenade. Well, I know how they type. What I would like is probably a documentary that, like, explains these people further, maybe. Like, I probably should watch a video about it. Like, actually, like, something that properly documents it. Perfect Blue exists? Well, that culture also, that guy's behavior is very much a thing that happens in the West as well. Like there is in fact those types of people. Those types of people do exist. I'm talking about the weird one-voice mega people that just seem to all exist at the same time. Unless it's one person just using multiple accounts, which would be weird. But also possible. What is that? Oh, it's a bird. I think people attacking the video all came from the same Chuddy video essay or something. That's also possible. Like, I'm pretty sure that Asmongold viewers, like, they probably have one voice as well. Oh god. Oh god! Corporate VTuber fans behaving like idol fans. I don't know what that means. Can you see me if I'm moving? No. Oh, I meant to punch the wall. Oh, is that a boomerang? Oh my god. I'm about to fight Slasher Hawk. I can't believe bad behavior in idol culture on botnets when you see it in the earlier days. Well, those are, in my opinion, the people who are, for example, in Perfect Blue. People that obsessively stalk famous people and, like, want to kidnap them, mail them acid, stuff like that. Those are people that have always existed. I have no doubt that those people are real. The weird bombardment of comments where it's the same voice, that's what I'm specifically trying to narrow down with this conversation. I'm not saying that idol stalking is not a thing. I hope that's understood. Idol culture of Japan inherently relies on parasocial relations. I do believe that. I suck. Some corporate VTubers selling wedding rings. Because from the way you're phrasing earlier, you're denying the existence of most of the base problems of these fandoms. Well, the thing, like, I still think that I haven't really changed too much from my phrasing earlier, that I am highly skeptical of the online presence. Because the online presence thing feels weird. Because everyone that is that kind of personality, regardless of whether they are attacking ghoulish videos, or if they're attacking idols, like, they have one voice, and it is very, very weird. I suck. I'm dead. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't read Japanese. I'm reading the posts that are in English. That's what I'm talking about. K-pop fans talk different? I don't agree with you on that. I always feel like I should have been documenting what I've been seeing online. Oh, that is an alert, okay. Have you seen how the more parasocial corporate VTubers talk? Fans talk. I have not. I'm not really in the VTuber sphere at all. Like, what I see just happens to happen. Solid Snake. Who's there? The sprite art in this is great. I am Slasher Hawk. One of the mercenaries that decimated Delta Force. That's right. A boring little cleanup job. How do you know my name? Your reputation precedes you, Solid Snake. It's a very special name to us. The Black Chamber. Black Chamber? Oh my god. Like the pawns here, we have no interest in the General's ideals or bid for independence. Okay. But let me tell you this. Black Chamber, not Foxhound, is the world's best special forces unit. And I'll prove it with your dead body. Okay. Take this. A boomerang? That's an overused white man's name. Oh, that's interesting. My people call it Wiggly. Wilgie? I'm too white for this. This is a weapon of a proud lineage. And it's your guide into the afterlife. Outer heaven is what you remembered for. Now outer heaven is where you'll be buried. Interesting. Start digging. Oh, I beat him with grenades, I bet. Oh, you jerk. I don't know why I wasted my grenades there. This hawk is my totem and my protector. As long as it flies, I will fight. Go! Sorry, telling me to kill the hawk? Oh, I won. With my last grenade. I'm saying that you try to apply it on Japanese culture doesn't make sense because it's commonly accepted the elephant in the room since before the internet. But yeah, I never denied that existence. I'm denying the activity that you see in the comments section. That's what I'm talking about. The stuff that feels like it's negative publicity. Spooky eyes. Oh, why me? Oh, come on, don't be so selfish. You, all of you, took away my family. What are you talking about? I grew up in Australia. I grew up in Australia with the people you call Aborigines. Can't believe this game's woke. But that's not what I was born as. I was abandoned. Parents took me in, raised me against the elders' opposition. So cold. Everyone was so cold to me. I'd go walking, I'd go where the talking and laughter was, and they'd scatter, leave me with the ashes. I tried. I observed the customs, the taboos, more than anyone else. Tried to win their acceptance. But when my parents died, they turned me out. Wouldn't let me be one of them. They're saying is the negativity is for broader, well-defined politics. I don't know. I've heard some people say that idols in places like South Korea and Japan are basically mouthpieces for propaganda. I know nothing about that. I'm not really into boy bands or pop music, so like my awareness of idol culture is very low. Sorry, saying that you're trying to apply it to Japanese idol culture doesn't make sense because it's just commonly accepted. The elephant in the room. I thought we were just talking about K-pop standards, by the way. My reverse Gamergate idea was to make the pipeline flow in reverse. What I'm saying is the negativity for the broader, well-defined politics. I still don't get it. Like, I read it in my head, but I still didn't get it. From then on, I drifted all over the world. And everywhere I went, I was an outsider. No one accepted me. But Viper was different. He took me in. That's always a big boss type. Accepted me into the Black Chamber. It was my home, man. You. All of you. What? I'll be dead. But Viper... I know that Viper will avenge me. Taste it. Our bitterness. Our grief. Next, like, what are you talking about? People get radicalized by trivial matters into being alt-righters. But if they got de-radicalized and went back into being trivial again, would hold on to that energy. I feel like that gets into, like, deprogramming cults. I'm not sure if that would work. I think there's a lot more into that. I'm not sure if you ever looked into how to deprogram a cultist, but it involves beating them up. No funeral pyre, Snake. It's forbidden. This hawk will carry my spirit home. Yeah. Finally. Going home. You soloed the Mega Abomination? Nice job. Basically, deprogram and radicalize them into something more insane that doesn't gel with any existing political fashion. And so what you're kind of describing sounds a little bit like, crypto-fascists in the way they currently operate. Some people get radicalized by the stupidest things. I agree. And that's why I usually just refer to those people as being stupid. Will they let me in this time? Good thing I didn't kill the bird. I wonder if I could have killed the bird. This game is interesting. There are alternate endings for not killing some enemies. Or killing them in different ways. James Harks, Chief of Metal Gear Development, is held somewhere in here. Find him. James Harks is based on the original concept of what Otacon was supposed to look like. One thing that's interesting to me about this game is like it's an alternative Metal Gear 3. No, what I want is for people with trivial motivations to take advantage of politicized people for a change. I don't know how it would work. I saw a man say they were socialists, and then he became a right-wing libertarian because he felt like his university were too feminist and hostile towards men. Ah! Ugh. Fragile person. Like, don't be a feminist then. It doesn't make sense to change your entire economic beliefs. Yeah, literally. That's so stupid. Okay, yeah, though, that person's just, they want their, they took, when anybody insults a man, or anything like that specifically, they're not talking, like, there's so many people that just want to jump up and say, how dare you shoot me? And it's like, I wasn't aiming at you, you jumped in my way, you made yourself the target. It's so stupid. I always don't believe people who say that stuff. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't. No, I don't believe them. Do not believe them. Do not give them the credibility. What I think is actually going on is that they are, I think they were looking for an excuse. There's a lot of people out there like, look, I'm not a Nazi, but your behavior is just making me act more like a Nazi. It's not my fault. They're just looking for an excuse. Basically, what if someone got fired from Blizzard or something, then infiltrates a radical political faction, gets lots of people on their side, and slowly moves them away from politics just to specifically threaten the devs? That feels like an ulterior motive thing that would have happened already. Like, just revenge against your former employers. I've seen that kind of thing happen. Dr. Copplethorne says, look, these quotations and sayings are great, but I'd also like to get to know you. Okay, Snake. Foolish is the one who offers deep confidence in shallow alliance. What? It's a Chinese proverb. It means that it's unwise to tell important things to someone you don't even know. Great. I love... This Metal Gear is one of my favorites. Hey, got grenades back. That's good. I feel like there's gotta be a situation that you're describing right there, Jumbo. Like, it sounds very familiar. Like, I feel like somebody murdered some people. They were like co-workers, but with the help of people that sided with them on a lie about how they got fired. I think I can use my box here. What if it's, I strongly align with the political matters, but after hearing him talk, I'm mad about video games to the point of being murderers. You should probably watch some true crime. They might satisfy your ambitions. It made a little bit more sense, yeah, but I feel like I've heard such things in, like, true crime situations. I'm sorry that you can't seem to convince me about, the K-pop thing. I think, when you say I sound ignorant, I think you're entirely right. I hope you understand that. Want more people to move away from politics and become more petty in the moment, yeah. And again, that's why I'm thinking that probably would end up with people that kill each other over weird things, over weird reasons. I actually didn't mean to hit that button. I want everyone to get along. No, you don't. I do wonder, like, psychologically what your desire for conflict is about. I'm wondering if it's like a lack of focus on what actually frustrates you in your real life. I'm serious. is basically fan fiction. It does seem like it to me. There's a part of me that wishes that this game had like footstep sounds. Probably would be really annoying though with the sound fonts of Game Boy. Another question: do you like the name Violet, even though it's one letter away from violent? even if it has one letter away from violence, I do like it. Yes. Violet, you're turning violet, Violet. I wonder if this is an actual loading screen or if it's just something they do. The problem with the earlier topic is that you were lumping numerous examples of bad behavior in both Korea and Japan. I don't think I brought up Japan though. That's my personal thing, because I'm pretty sure we stuck with K-pop stands and then Japan was brought up. K-pop stands do get on that, get parasols put on the same level. Don't the companies basically control their performers' love life? Yes, they do. I think... Don't they do something similar? Okay, now I'm bringing up Japan. Don't they do something similar for the people who are actors in the Yakuza games? Hey! Cardboard box red! Yep, I know it says Bubsy, but I'm playing the Game Boy version of Metal Gear to compensate the fact that I just played a bunch of Bubsy. How goes it? I didn't realize, okay. I like how diverse the enemies are in this game. Did you say the whole pizza? Good lord. I would assume so. I think bad behavior I described is demonstrably not botnets to the point where it's not even worth arguing about. I mean, you don't have to argue with me. As you pointed out, and as I conceded, I am ignorant. Yeah. Who knows, maybe Morgan's less ignorant than me. So this puzzle's kind of confusing. I'm gonna actually stay here. Let's start with red. Do it. Solo him. You only live once. Oh. Okay. So, what a pointless... Okay. This puzzle, by the way, I think was originally going to be in the first Metal Gear Solid. They took it out because it was annoying. Well, what do you know? Ooh, I wonder what happens if I'm wearing the wrong box color here. Solo YOLO! Exactly. Yeah, according to Hindus? Yeah. Well... Oh, okay, I see. As a kid, I literally feel like I just randomly guessed what I was supposed to do here. Find the eyeball thing plausible, by the way. The whole geodata was used. It's possible geodata was used, but we don't know until we see the photo. Yeah, I would like to see the photo personally. Like, I'm not disagreeing that that's possible. I totally see it as being a possibility for sure. But it does read to me like the sun, and it's like it doesn't provide all the information I need to fully understand what's going on here. Where'd this put me? Uh-oh. Ah! I think one of my favorite things about this, when an alert goes off, all the doors that are possibly unlocked open up. I feel like if I wanted to disturb people... Oh my god, really? Dang it. I would tell people that I found out where you live because of your eyeball. The reflection in your eyeball. The most insulting article was one in 2019 where they're like, face tracking malfunctions, the hot VTuber girl's actually just a fat Japanese guy, but if you look it up, everyone in chat knows the real identity, and that's his shtick. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of dishonesty is ridiculous. Like, that's definitely farming for clicks. Ah, I'm so mad at myself. I wonder if I could just do this until it's game over. Soon, the writers of Lolicon? I have no idea. Oh my god. Are you serious? Just kill me. Bubsy Gear Solid. Yeah, I was playing Bubsy earlier, now I'm just playing a little bit of the Game Boy version of Metal Gear. This version of the game is incredible. I love it. You know what? I should just... Yeah. This is gonna be my test. Oh, too late. Never mind. I'm gonna load. God dang it. I'm gonna just load. Alright, do I have a red one? I do. People use that article as if it means anything. Yeah, I know. It's all sensationalism. And again, sensationalism is the kind of stuff that, like, triggers my skepticism. As you have pointed out, I get skeptical a little bit. I get overreacted with my skepticism sometimes. Hey, this is different. Who should think is a nicer name for your Final Fantasy 14 character? Violet or Rosanna? Can't choose. I would think it would depend on what color hair you gave them. Look at DM. Got it. 1 second. Ultraviolet hair, so reddish purple. Sounds like a violet to me. Hey, level 3. There we go. Okay. Well, I understand how that again, that feels like a very unrelated thing, Jumbo, because I feel like I know. I'm just like it feels unrelated because I do know about those things existing. Oh wait, where am I? Well, no, if you look at the message again in the past, you'll see that I said, I struggle to believe that this exists. And then you say, what about this example that exists? I'm like, I definitely know that that exists. Like, to me, they are not one and the same. I think I'm still sticking with that still. I think I'm talking about a phenomena, and you're talking about a cultural thing. I did read it. It's... Yeah, and that's a very different thing, though. That's not their behavior of, like, they're not, like, Asmongold chatters, you know what I mean? I'm talking about the one voice thing still. And I don't think this is how you started your conversation. Alright, let's see, can I get in here now? Oh, okay, that's what you're talking about. I'm sorry, I didn't understand. Okay, I see what you're getting at. Hold on, let me look at it again. Sorry. I misunderstood what you were trying to convey right there. Hold on. I like how I'm asking you for more information even here. I don't... I don't see me disagreeing with you here. This is... I feel like I'm not... I need to read that more. I need to read... I'm gonna focus on it later, okay? I promise. I don't think I've ever been parasocial. Seems like an easy trap to fall into. I've been parasocial before. I feel like it's not that unbelievable to happen to people. There it is. Blue. You know what would help me out, Jumbo? Oops. Could you do a reply on specifically the statement that I said that was wrong? I would like that. I'm not saying that I was wrong, by the way. And I'm not saying that I wasn't wrong. I'm saying I would like to understand. You found it? Cool. That's gonna help a lot. Oh, that is weird. You're right. No, that is wrong. No, that is very wrong. That is very weird. Because, like, my understanding of how this behavior works, like, queer baiting is such a real thing, right? Like, people love queer baiting. Like, that is one of their most favorite forms of media consumption when it comes to parasocial attachments. So it would make sense that somebody would be upset that they are not the gay ship that they thought they were. Although, maybe I was thinking, there is a... there was an instance, I think that was fresh in my mind. I don't know what it was. Hold on. What happened? That's weird. I don't know. I need to remember more, but I think... Yeah, that's the weird thing. I think I misspoke. I know, that's like, I don't know. I definitely don't agree with myself there. That's definitely not the case. Also, yes, hello, friendly friend. How goes it? Sorry, I'm not playing Bubsy. I know that it says Bubsy, and I don't really feel like changing it right now. For April 1st, the company came out with an OnlyFans version of Bubsy. That's funny. I'm glad that the company's developed a sense of humor about themselves. No! Wait, no, I wanted that, I guess. Ah! Okay, hold on. Oh, is this a loop? Bubsy pause? That's funny. I think I'm still talking about the same concept, by the way, Jumbo, when I look at that. I think I'm still thinking of the same concept of, like, not believing in, the same voice stuff. I just don't get it. You freaks better not click on it. Hey, don't judge. No kink shaming in chat. People are allowed to be in whatever they're into. Just don't invite us. Here's an example of the day after relation to the topic. It's true, I still stand with myself on this where I say that it's part of a Venn diagram I have no awareness of. I think my favorite part is that in this argument that we have had for about a year, Jumbo, that you have said to me, you sound ignorant. And my response is always, I am ignorant. Could you tell me more? Like, for a year, that's how it's been going. Yeah, then we changed subjects to the former friend that I had. Wait, did I just loop again? Am I an idiot? I'm an idiot. Well, it's not really... I would say it's not necessarily... I'm referring to it as an argument as well, but I would also say it's not necessarily an argument. As much as it is, like, me being like, what is going on? I don't understand. I'm gonna actually cheat here, because I don't really want to do this again. Yeah, I'm making him hop for the record. That's just how he moves. Hey, there's a different spot. Ah! I moved! This looks like a dead end. Ah! Oh, this is probably just for stockpile of goods if I wanted it. What? Was that just a dead end? I think this is the game that I played the most on my Game Boy. Other than Pokemon. Oh, is this good or bad? Bad. God dang it. Alright, I'm gonna load. Oh wait, this was a loop. God dang it. I guess that much is true. That much is true. Oh, wrong way. Aw, that's too slow. Oops. Wait, no, up. There we go. I might have gotten everything that's important in this area, and I might not have accepted that yet. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. God dang it. No. I was trying to change it, but I wasn't fast enough. I think I did get everything I needed. Oh yeah, okay. I see now. Ah, they were both... You didn't attempt the solo yet, and you didn't upgrade my weapons, and I'm still not where I want to be. That makes sense. I forgive you. The reason I'm bringing up all these disagreements is because I use K's pop stand as an analogy in a completely unrelated story. Okay. What the? What a weird continue point. What the heck? Do I have my boxes? I do. Well, that's just me. I like to split hairs. Uh-oh. Oh, I have no oxygen. Oh, no. Oh my god. I need to find night vision goggles, apparently. Wait, is it gas? Like as in... Okay, no gas now. Okay, okay. Nope. Okay. I think this part's just supposed to kill me if I don't have my night vision goggles or thermal goggles. That's what they need. Where are they? Can I survive? Nope. Oh. There's the thermals. That's a door I can't go through, apparently. Okay. Alright, test it. Nope. Bad test. And I'm still caught. Okay, cool. Now I know. Love to see a mod for this game where the music is remixed into nicer samples like the composition, but the instruments are harsh. I can understand that. I actually, I used to listen to there's some really nice songs in this game. But I agree, the tones are really rough. Don't you dare. Okay, good. Get out of here. Hi, Boston. Oh my god. Got distracted by 2 words I said and I just continued the conversation. Yeah. Talking to you can often fork like that, I've noticed. And partially, and no, it's not just partially, it is largely my fault. I like MIDI music, but this feels like Genesis and SNES were the sweet spot. Maybe. I should watch a documentary about online K-pop users. Hey, what's up? What's up? I like that this version of Snake has a bandana that flows. It's kind of impressive that it took them that long. I think this is the reason they made me get the thermal goggles was to make sure that I can fight the next boss, which probably requires that I have thermal goggles on. I bet it's Marionette Owl. I forget though. I punched in the wrong direction, oops. The thermals look pretty cool in this. What specifically talking with you? Wait, what? Wait, what the? They can see me through that? Just kill me, guys. Oh! Oh my god. The continues in this game are rough. Oh, yeah. And what I mean is, like, if you had a specific topic in mind, you, specifically, you talk to me, you reach out to me to say something specific, and you have a goal in mind with what you want to say, if I bring up a different topic, like, somewhat tangentially related, you will adapt and immediately go into that topic instead, as if that was the one you wanted to start with to begin with. I did say it was my fault, yes. Because it is my fault, because I'm aware that that can derail you sometimes. Like, my awareness of that means that I should be more responsible for the conversation. I guess, it's not always that, though. Sometimes it's just like a new conversation starts up. It's not even pushing back. Are you saying you say something and I suddenly yeah, you change. It's not that you change the subjects, it's that what I said has diverted the conversation. That's how I would describe it. And you're saying these things without thinking hard and being responsible is more conscious. Being responsible being, I am, like, I should be more not aware that what I'm about to say will cause you to go into a tangent that diverts from your original intention for the message that you had to say. There we go. I had 2 out topics earlier. You didn't discard the gate. That's true. You did maintain it. I like how box heavy this one is. Oh, there he is. Look, it's the original Otacon. He's obese. Ah! You saying you didn't expect me to go on a diatribe when you said no? I'm saying that I did expect it because I'm like, oh boy, I didn't mean to. Hey. You don't look like one of those goons. Get me out of here? Or do you want me to yell for the guard? You a hostage? Yeah. They're like complete losers. At first I got to do whatever I wanted. Then, once Metal Gear neared completion, I got thrown into this dump. My camera. You're James Harks? You can call me Jimmy. If you're gonna get me out of here... Oh, sorry, you can call me Jimmy if you're gonna get me out of here. They let a kid lead the Metal Gear development? Oh yeah? I may be half your age, but I'm twice as smart as you, buddy. I'm not that old. Really? You look it, man. Who are you, anyway? Does it matter? I'm the guy who's sent to get you and destroy Metal Gear. And that's all you need to know. Whatever, Lone Ranger. You with the US military? I'm not with any military. What? What then? Just a misfit. What the heck kind of answer is that? Who cares? As long as you get me out. Come on, I'm sick of this place. There's no way past the bars. Any other way into this room? No, but what? I tapped on the walls, and the east one sounds different. It may be thinner than the other ones. The way they do the typing. The east wall, huh? Okay. I'll get a hold of some explosives and try blowing it through. Try blowing through it. There you go. The east wall, huh? By the way, I've only beaten this game one time. So you're kind of like... see me remember how to play this again. Are there explosives in here? Ah, there we go. There we go. Dude, what are you doing? That's funny. That's really funny. That's great. That was really funny. Oh my god. How do I get in there? Probably need an advanced card. God dang it. Oops. Oh, is this the wall? There we go. That took a while. Did you realize really as great as you say you are? When did I say it was great? Terrible. Excellent. Cool. Hey Jimmy. Once again, when Hideo Kojima designed Metal Gear Solid 1, terrible Snake, yeah. When Hideo Kojima designed Metal Gear Solid 1, the guy on the left is actually what he wanted Yoji Shinkawa to draw the first time. But then Yoji drew a skinny, nerdy guy instead to be the IT person. Kojima's like, alright, that works. This is like an alternate Metal Gear Solid 1. Okay, get me out of this hole. Not so fast. First, tell me about Metal Gear. I thought you were going to help me. Talk first. Well, that's just great. I can always leave you here. You're gonna give me answers? Alright. Ask away, will you? Where is Metal Gear, first of all? In the maintenance space. To the north of the first floor, northwest exit of this barrack. Okay, first floor, northwest exit of this building. Then north. Metal Gear's operational. Notice that it's more complicated than just north. Back after eating. So why did you bring it up? I brought it up because it was related. I was going on a tangent. I just didn't mean it for it to go in a crazy direction. The assembly's done. By the way, what'd you eat? That's why I got locked up. They're probably just adjusting the power net now. It's really nuclear capable? Yep. The South American trip was supposed to be for practical exercises. Brought real nuclear warheads along. That's crazy. How could you be permitted to take a nuke out of the country, sorry. Chicken? Just chicken? Did you feel like it was more imperative to address? No. Now we're on another flowchart, by the way. I hope you know that. Like, the reasons behind my actions. Parker, the Army Chief of Staff, is a big fan of the project. The Army's top brass? Yeah. So we got all the funding we wanted. And the project moved pretty quickly. Why so much effort? What were they planning to do with Metal Gear? You know, launch nukes. Project Babel. Oh my god. What is it? It's some project of Parker's. That's what Metal Gear is supposed to be for. What is it? I don't know the details. They wouldn't tell me. Not like I care. I just want to be where I can make the best use of my talents. Decided to start this flowchart. The last two topics are over. Got it. You make weapons of war that can kill millions of people. Look what's happening right now. That's to do with people who use them. Not with me. Not with Metal Gear itself. I don't care what anyone says. Metal Gear is a masterpiece. Just so you know, I did know someone who built missiles, and they definitely compartmentalized their involvement in deaths. The product of every technical genius I possess. Nobody can build anything, so... What is it? Power failure. This could be bad. Why? You're gonna go nuclear with Metal Gear. What? Metal Gear can launch warheads with a railgun. But the railgun has an enormous power consumption. So they're charging the thing up with all the power they can get. Yeah. How long till a full charge? About 30 minutes. 30 minutes to a nuclear strike. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I never really got the feeling that you doubted that either. I think that again, a lot of it is just me being like, I don't know enough. And you're like, don't you know? I'm like, I don't know. Snake? The power plant went into overdrive. What the heck? No time to talk. I found the Metal Gear researcher. I'd like you to take over his his protection. Sorry. Okay. But what about you, Snake? I'm going after Metal Gear. Metal Gear? What's going on? There's no time. I'm counting on you. Metal Gear's in the maintenance base to the north of this barrack. Right? Yeah, but... Wait a sec. What about me? You stay here. Hey, weren't you supposed to get me out? Your new Delta Force bodyguard will be along shortly. You'll like her. What am I supposed to do all alone until then? What are you, a kid? Okay. Man, you really need to work on your people skills. Snake, put a stop to Metal Gear. Seems to be the north. They've said this like 7 times. I'm glad they do, though. They seem to be north of where you are. Get to the north of the barracks first. Can I go back and see him? Oh, everything's dark. That's why I had my goggles on. The exit's in the northwest, first floor. I love that. The Metal Gear's underground base, to the north of there. You'd better hurry. That's funny. Okay. And then it's just darkness. Alright. I think this is where I am going to rate out, though. This was a fun game. I like it. I like the Bubsy games, too. I'm glad the filler was merciful and redeemed to try the games as opposed to beating the games. So I'm going to see who's currently live, and we will rate out based on that. Appreciate y'all for hanging out. Okay, cat. That's funny. Somebody fell from my desk and my cat got spooked. Let's see. Despite the Bubsy. Thanks for the stream, yeah. It was fun. This is a fun one. I'm also glad that I'm also making some good progress in this game. I didn't expect that. Alright, we got... well... Might as well raid out to the Elder Goth. Thank y'all for hanging out. Be back on tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday, which is Ratchet & Clank. I don't know if I'm about to beat the game or if I'm like... I think I'm either at the halfway point of a 5-section game, or if I'm at the halfway point of, like, I can beat it next stream. I forget which, but we'll see. Have a good night. Bye. Alright.